Oh shit. Okay. 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 Hi chat. Hello. So, can you hear me? I should be audible. I think I'm audible. It's almost 1 a.m. It is 1 a.m. Well, at least to me. Hold on, let me refresh the chat. Oh, okay, never mind. Wait, no, never mind. That's not it. Wait, is that it? Well, my chat is super delayed. What? We hear you. All right, good. Good evening, Dian. Good evening. Good evening. Why is this delayed? That's not supposed to be how it's gonna go. Doomslayer Dragon, thank you for the super chat, man. Sometimes I swear NIJI wants to get sued. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes, not sometimes, always it seems like, because like I understand that maybe in the EN side of things are a bit more hectic, but in the JP side of things, it's almost as hectic there, honestly, especially with that many people and that less managers. Jesus Christ, no mail mode. No mail mode. Well, I have a rabbit mode, with just me, and it's over here. Wrong one. It's just me here. Hello. It's me. It's like they hired criminals like Mr. Beast. I mean, that's the thing, right? I have no idea how you can. I have no idea how to hire managers in the JP side of things that are experienced in managing VTubers, especially because VTubing is such a niche new market, right? So I understand the difficulty in finding a manager, but I feel like a traditional manager that understands how that shit is fucked up would be a good idea. Problem is, it's Nijisanji. Yep. Problem is, it's Nijisanji indeed. And one has to wonder how it actually went, how it got to the point where they actually have to get somebody else to leak it. Like, damn. Jesus. Okay, for those who don't, bro, who is that girl? That's my puppet. That's my puppet. She's a slave and nothing more. Anyway, so people confused what we're talking about right now. Let me just go on to the next one, to the next scene, because it's a wild situation here, chat. Give me a sec. Boom. So, we have this little problem over here. Kore Kore, I'm sure this guy needs no introduction. He is the preeminent team star of JP drama and news in the Japanese side of things, and he's especially close with a lot of industry VTubers. You know, he was the one that broke out the Mikineko news. In fact, Mikineko actually went to his birthday. It's insane. That was where Mikineko started saying that she wants a boyfriend or whatever. Excellent PR move, by the way. Our puppet? Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. But yes, anyway. So this guy, he says, we will report violations committed by those involved with the VTuber agency Nijisanji. So, by those involved with the VTuber agency Nijisanji doesn't necessarily mean that it's a VTuber. It could be staff, it could be intern, it could be anyone that is associated with Nijisanji. The damage mainly involved secretly recording the VTubers who operate while hiding their faces, while they are at work, and disseminating the footage to third parties. He also censored messages making fun of her appearance. The mere existence of people like this in the industry will only increase the number of victims. And since the VTuber herself is unaware that she is being secretly filmed, at the whistleblower's request, the footage will be made public on a live broadcast at 10:30 p.m. Sunday, September 1st. So tomorrow. Tomorrow for me, and 31st for you guys. It's insane. So these are the blurred pictures. So since it's a her, obviously this is a woman. So this is a female Nijisanji talent. I don't know what this is though. Probably a male or female. I don't know. But yeah, it's insane. 21 million views. Jesus goddamn Christ. It's insane, chat. It really is. Like, a lot of people have heard about this. Even people outside the I mean, especially right now that everybody hates Nijisanji right now. Yeah. Dian, I don't know about the others, but your volume is a bit low. I don't know why that is. It shouldn't be. Let me check my volume levels. Hold on, chat. Hello? Hold on, chat. Hello? Hold on, chat. Hello? Oh no. Hold on, chat. Oh no, it's gonna loop. Okay, hi. Oh no. Twitch chat, I'm sorry. It's normal for me? Yeah, it's also normal for me too, for some reason. But, yeah, how about now? Oh shit, okay, that might have been too loud. How about now? Things should be a bit louder right now without ear-raping people. Right? Can you up the volume? I already did. Good now? Okay, it should be good now, I think. I'm kinda late, but I'm here now. You know what else is here now? You know what else is here now? Merch. otakubon.com/depressednosagi. Collection/depressednosagi. Buy my merch. Buy my merch. It's super good. It's super cheap. I want money. Buy my merch. I'm gonna pin it in the chat. I'm actually just gonna pin it in the chat. Every single stream going forward, by the way, I'm also going to change my overlays. I am going to advertise my merch like a motherfucker. Especially my shirt. Jesus. You guys wanna see what the shirt looks like? It's insane. Look at this sick-ass design. Bro, you want this on your back. You really do. I'm planning to have this on a mouse pad too. Aside from this, I have no idea what else to do with this design, especially since I got it for cheap. Well, it's not that I got it from cheap. I got it from friends. Yeah. I really like this design. I feel like you guys would appreciate too. Sorry I'm late. How are you so far? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Things have been a little hectic as of late, but, you know, in general, I'm doing good personally. Yep. Can we have for free? Nuh-uh. You have to buy the merch because I want money. Unless you were one of the top 5 You were one of the top 5 people that donated on my Donathon. You will get things for free. You will not, rather. And aside from that, yeah, buy my merch. The other one is a poster, by the way. You can't see the other one. Wait, yes you can. I just need to adjust it. That one is a poster. Really cute. Really awesome. I love it. Yep. Booba mousepad. Probably not a booba mousepad. Maybe an ass mousepad because I'm not a boob person. I want money. At least you are honest. Of course. Bro, everyone wants money. I'm a Filipino. Of course I do. We're all little hungry little devils. But yep, that's the situation with the Nijisanji stuff right now. So all of us right now are just waiting for Korekore to drop whatever he has. And of course people are gonna farm this, right? Oh, of course. Oh, I saw that on my Twitter. Despite me checking out on Nijisanji. Bro, 21 million views. Oh yeah, it's eventually 22 right now. Jesus, it's eventually gonna find everybody's pockets, everybody's algorithm. I don't know why I said pockets. By the way, chat, get this man to 100k now because he's on 99.9k. Oh wait, really? Oh, you're right. I am on a. Oh god, I'm only 100 subs away to fucking 100k. Yeah, sorry, chat. Okay, I'm actually real for this. The reason why I don't actually know my numbers is that I don't number Andy myself. I really don't. The only things that I number Andy about is my viewership, is my viewer count, and my viewer count and the money I earn a month. That's it, right? Like memberships, I feel like I should care how many members I have because the more members I have, the more money, for obvious reasons. But it's just that I was never really able to. I don't know. I feel like I'm allergic to money. I like money, but I'm allergic to it. I don't know how to attract it. So I'm just here hoping for people to give me money even. Y'all better sub before I take the 100th subscriber. Okay, we should actually decide how we wanna do our monthly special. Our 100k special. Oh, and by the way, Jim James, thank you so much for the membership. How did FaZe manage to make a better concert with better models than NIJI? Make it make sense, Rabbit. Okay. So NIJI JP, their concerts are actually fire. Like, that's unavoidable. The NIJI JP concerts are fire. Whenever Nijisanji gets a 3D concert, it always puts up excellent numbers on par with Hololive at times, like 100k plus. In EN, because the EN industry is not that let's say, not that excited to watch 3D showcases and are not really idol-centric, unless you're HoloLive, you're not really gonna get that much numbers in terms of 3D debuts and all that sort of shit, right? And FaZe Connect, because they have more traditional JP fans and they are they invest more in their talents than Nijisanji EN does. That's what I'm gonna say, right? For obvious reasons. We've seen it a lot. We've seen it time and time again. Yeah. So that's why they make better content in general. Is there any news after that? No news from Nijisanji? There is one more news from Nijisanji. And it's related to Dokibird and Victoria. Or is it? This one. This had an insane development over the past few days, right? Because have you guys watched this? It has almost 300k views. So like, I don't know if you did, but let's just watch it regardless. Yeah, let's just watch it regardless. All right. Let me just check my browser audio levels. Had the message. You are going to advertise it like a bunny fucker? Hell yeah! Why did Automod not allow that? It should have allowed that. Greetings from Perusagi. Hello, Simosiantra. Thank you. Anyway, let's watch this clip.
Is she in the Sajam Slam again? Yes, that is right.
Oh, by the way, I don't know what the Sajam Slam is. I think it's like it's a fighting game tournament. I don't know why they're having it twice, but yeah.
3 for the Street Fighter 6 arc. We're back in our FGC arc, guys. Okay, I just need you guys to know we're so fucked. Like, for this one, I'm really scared. I have no idea who a lot of these people are. So I'm like so anxious and everything. I will socialize. All right, now for the part where a lot of you guys are here for because of my pinned message. I will address the elephant in the room.
Yep.
I also typed this out because I don't want to accidentally go off script and like get people in trouble. I've asked the organizers and Sajam if I can talk about it, and they have like no problems with it. I want to talk about it to make sure there's no like rumors or like speculations going on.
I think that's a good move. Doing it preemptively, making sure that you kill the rats before they form. You put insecticide before the rats start to spread. Not insecticide, like pesticide rather. Good. Do that. Makes I think that makes the environment a healthier place. Because especially with how hectic things are right now. Because I imagine when shit like this happens, chat, the major concern is actually just the fact that people are not gonna leave Dokibird and Victoria Brightshield alone. Right? Like, they could be having all sorts of fun. They could be, like, you know, not minding each other and all this sort of shit. No, nobody's gonna care. The tournament is gonna go swimmingly. The chat is gonna be all up in arms about it. It's insane.
Especially before like the team announcement. So you might have seen like the people who are participating in this current season.
And it's insane that Victoria Brightshield is literally her Oshi is literally Pomu and Salen. So yeah. Jesus Christ. Holy crap, the male voice was insane. I saw the thumbnail without looking at the name and thought you were a new female VTuber. Soon.
Apparently, the conditions that they gave the organizers was that there has to be 0 interactions between me and them. That means we won't be on the same team.
Good.
They will not be in my skill division.
Good.
Obviously, I'm gonna be in the beginner level, and also I'm gonna get like absolutely destroyed. But they will not be in that skill division, so we will not fight 1v1. And Sajam even asked me if I was okay and comfortable with it a few days ago, and if I was really uncomfortable and stressed out about the whole
She's not.
situation, they won't let them participate. I was honestly like really surprised that he even gave me that option, since this was like the first time anyone has ever like asked this of me, and like he didn't have to do that. And I won't lie, I was really anxious, but I said it is not fair to kick the player out when
Makes sense.
they're not involved or responsible, especially when I know they're very passionate about fighting games and the FGC community. They really want to be here, and I will not take that away from them. And we all know that I suck at fighting games, and me getting kicked out won't really matter that much in the long run. So
so true.
I was honestly
so
really
real.
surprised that Sajam wanted to make sure I was okay.
It's actually also kind of insane, honestly, that Sajam would cater that much to Doki. But you know what?
Down instead. I've been outcast before.
Is what it is.
In the past. I was even denied entry for tournaments and events in the last 6 months. So like,
makes
I know
sense.
how it feels to be like excluded, and I don't want that for others, especially if the event is something they're passionate about. So
hey Doki, can you tell that to the other people that that might want me in it, but they won't for PR reasons? Yeah, do that, please. Victoria is clean. Yeah, for the most part. Well, not actually for the most part. I don't think... If I'm misremembering anything, I don't think Victoria Brightshield actually did anything. The closest, the quote-unquote closest that she did to actually starting is basically when she said... when she did that whole clapback thing against the people that were mocking them for supporting the artists and everything. And then... that one guy also followed up, and it did not have the same aura. Like, bro thought they could be Victoria Brightshield, but not really. So I think that was the only thing.
I told Sajam that we shouldn't take away their chance to participate.
So true.
And their experience due to the actions of others. Going in, there's going to be like a lot of reactions when the announcements came up. So I just had to basically mentally.
Bro thought it was him. True.
Like, I knew in advance, and I just had to like mentally prepare myself, make sure my mods understand what's going on as well. I'm making sure that no one's going to get in trouble, and that starting here, there will be 0 interactions with them as per the rules, and we're just gonna vibe and have fun. Okay. It is
okay. Yeah. And I saw this clip, right? I saw this clip, and then I looked at Twitter, because of course I was gonna look at Twitter. Bro, people were mad at fucking... Well, it's not people. It's not people in general. It's more like the sisters were mad. The Nijisanji fans were in general mad about this. It's like, oh my god, the absolute power that Dokibird has over these content creators is insane. How could they let how could they let her do this? And I'm like the lack of self-awareness is insane. Like, holy shit. It's insane to me. It's insane to me. They really want Doki to be the villain? Of course they do. Because they blame Doki for literally everything. Like, I feel like a lot of the Nijisanji fans that have really only heard and stuck in their own echo chambers and refused to hear other people out, especially the whole situation, they pin Dokibird as the devil. They do. Not knowing and missing out the entire years long of context that Nijisanji has been building that led to this event in the first place. Because people forget. The reason why Nijisanji has the reputation that they have now has been because of last year. The reputation that they have now was 1 year's worth of making, 1 year's worth of building up. All the failed events, all the fucking graduations, and the people and the ex-talents talking about their experiences with the company in general, all these sorts of threats against content creators, taking people's work and owning it, not paying other content. Like, bro, these are all things that piled on and on and on and on. Like, yeah, of course, I disagree with the notion that a lot of the talents have anything to do with the company, right? Like, I don't blame it. I don't even blame the managers, like the lower level managers for this. I blame the whoever is running the Nijisanji EN branch in general. Like, and the system of the company in general. Yeah, I mean, I made an entire 1 hour Nijisanji video talking about how the system of Nijisanji inherently makes it so that the talents pretty much have to fuck each other up to gain some semblance of clout and attention. I mean, that's all VTuber agencies in some senses. But in Nijisanji, the problem is escalated, and because of how much number there are and how their business processes work, and because of how they operate in general. Like, insane. Even when 1 year is a lot. Yeah, even 1 year is a lot. It took Nijisanji 1 year to build, to ruin their reputation. People forget that. It wasn't just one event. The Dokibird situation was what broke, it was the straw that broke the camel's back, but not everything else. Right? And I've been saying, like, Foss, me, Kyo, we've been saying it since what, like 4 months, 5 months in, since we started seeing the signs that, hey, Nijisanji may not be the best fucking company right now. You know? And we got a lot of shit for that. We got fucking blacklisted and everything for that. Because, oh my god, how dare Nijisanji have this much power that Nijisanji has to be scared, that the people that want to criticize them has to be scared of X, Y, and Z, right? Like the exact same thing that the Nijisanji fans are accusing and blaming Dokibird as a devil right now. That was us. That was us. Like, holy shit. Like, we were so fucking scared to talk about literally anything related to Nijisanji. But, you know, of course we have to. Because I don't have any stake in it. I was a previous fan. And as a fan, I looked at this as someone who was concerned for the well-being of the talents and for the health of the company. Right? I mean, I don't know about you guys. You may have not liked Nijisanji in the past, but I did. That's why I was shitting on them a lot, because I do that with everything that I like and want to improve. Again, I may be a special case for that. I don't know, right? I see a lot of people unironically calling me a fucking Nijisanji sympathizer, which isn't the entire case at all. It's insane. It doesn't help that a few talents actively defend NIJI, lol. I mean, it's inevitable. That's just how these sorts of drama works, these suffers. Like, the people that had relatively bad experiences with Nijisanji will be the ones that will not say good things about it. And the people that have benefited greatly from Nijisanji, even if Nijisanji is doing the bare minimum, is going to defend Nijisanji for it. Like, that's just how it works. And again, I don't blame, nor do I want to invalidate the experience of those that generally benefited from joining Nijisanji. Because those that have joined Nijisanji did gain a lot. Like, for example, maybe they have achieved financial stability. Maybe they achieved the clout and all these sorts of things, right? Maybe they got Nijisanji got them to quit their job and found a job that they're more happier now. Like, it makes sense, duh. Yeah. They achieved more debts. That's not our universal experience, I would think. But that's pretty common. Well, not necessarily common, but it seems to be a running trend among many people that do join Nijisanji. Heckfalls got in trouble for that, Rev as well. Yeah. Yeah. It's insane. Like, people forget that. So right now, I don't know how people are acting. I don't know why they do that, but holy shit. So whenever I see fumbles like this happen, I'm just in the back of my head, told you so, and that's the problem, right? You know why, chat? I'm not gonna suck my own dick, toot my own horn, eat my own cum, right? I'm not like quote unquote an industry expert. You may consider that. You may consider me that. I would be heavily flattered. My ego would get big, whatever. I don't care in general. But I would like to think I am in the industry enough, and I know VTubers behind the scenes and know people behind the scenes enough to identify and smell shit when I smell one, right? Yeah. Some VTuber company making yabs, it happens all the time. Sometimes for understandable reasons. Sometimes some VTubers are just unreasonable. Sometimes some VTubers, even if one understands their side, sometimes they just go against the company, and the company has an entirely acceptable and understandable reason why they do the things that they do. And it happens all the time. Even for things that the general community shits on them for. Like, things like that inevitably happen. At the end of the day, the company has to stay afloat. At the end of the day, the company has to do better for the majority of their talents. Right? It's when shit like this happens that I see as like incredibly weird and don't like. Yeah. It seems although there is built in a glass ceiling to Nijisanji where they don't want to do anything to help you grow past a certain time frame. It depends on where you are, but in general, yeah. In the EN side of things, that's half true. In the Indonesia, Korea, and well, I mean, India's not a thing anymore. In the Indonesia and Korea side of things, that's true. After they debut you, you're on your own. That's why it's called the rapid fire shotgun method, right? Like, that's what the general EN community calls it. Because they just pump it, boom. Then that's it. Yep. Oh yeah, no, Tutsi Tukan, yeah, you can make fan art of your model. In fact, I would appreciate it. Hashtag news art. It's on my Twitter. Put the hashtag so I can see it. Yes. I've been around the block, and when you see red flags and people with rose-tinted glasses don't see the red flags, it's something to see. Ha ha ha. Oh yeah, no, that's true. That's definitely true. And I think that's one of the toxic parts of the VTuber industry. It's people that are still... Okay, maybe not necessarily toxic. Like, I get it to a certain extent, right? Like, you don't want your view of VTubing to get tainted. But the VTubing industry is a fucked up place. It really is. Like, the shit that you see in here, they're not normal shit. They're weird, fucking crazy shenanigans that happens nowhere else sometimes. Like, imagine the toxicity of Hollywood condensed into, like, anime girls and anime boys. Yeah. Jesus. So, that's why when I see content creators, like IRL content creators and streamers want to become VTubers and want to have VTuber fans, no. Don't do it. You have a good thing going there where you have normal like streamer fans. No. Do not get into VTubing unless you know what you're doing. You really don't. You really, really don't. I think for me personally, it's people need to know and see when to see actual genuine concerns for the people behind the anime PNG rather than husbando when in actuality they're an actual person. I mean, that's one of the toxic / also magical parts of VTubing to a certain extent, where in VTubing it's so easy to objectify people because you don't see them as people. You see them as anime fans, and you see them as anime characters, and because you see them as anime characters, you see them in the caricature that anime has trained you for the last 2 decades or so, right? So if you see a yandere girl, of course you're not gonna treat that as a person, right? You're gonna treat that as a yandere girl. That's how people act. You have a bunny girl, but not the bunny girl. That's why you're depressed. Oh yeah, no, the things I would do to become an actual girl, a bunny girl even. I nearly flamed at you because of that deep voice alongside that character, but since you cleverly executed it with that stuffy chair on top, you've dodged a bullet right there. Hey, welcome, Vinny. Are you new? Because, yeah, it's been like this for a long, long time. How much for a bunny girl cosplay? I have no idea. Oh, actually, you know what? I think what I'm gonna do is what's I call it? For my 100K chat, for my 100K celebration, I may hold a marathon, right? A marathon where for every money that gets donated via or subbed via like not Discord, via memberships or like donations in general, adds 20 seconds to how many like I let my puppet free. Yes, I will allow you that. I will allow you this gift where I just let my puppet free for a certain amount of hours depending on how much money is given, right? And then I'll see how much she can last until she's broken. I would prefer, but we'll see what's gonna happen. We'll see what's gonna happen. Oh, by the way, RVG, clip the parts where I started talking about Nijisanji and why Nijisanji is X, Y, and Z. Yeah. Anyway. Really interesting. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do it at around, what, September 16? Yeah, I think September 16 would be a good time. So, yeah. You want to hear her voice? I will do so on my 100K special, and I will even make her do a marathon. She's gonna play games with you. I don't know if she's gonna sing. She's gonna do super chat, maybe even do a little GFE, all that sort of things, maybe. Maybe. We don't know yet. Can she cook my cereal? She can cook your cock. Bite it off your fucking crotch. Pan fry it. Put sauce in it. Boom. I should do that. You sound like a pimp? Pimps make a lot of money. Perhaps. Gore of the highest order. Yep. Anyway, I think I'm actually gonna do that. Like, unironically. Just a marathon of my puppet doing random shit. I guess that's... you guys deserve that much for 100K. For 100K, rather. Hey Sagi, what other content do you want to do? Well, there's a lot of content I want to do right now, but I don't want to stretch my time. Like right now, I want to do hentai reviews, make videos around certain hentais and analysis and all that sort of stuff, right? I want to play games in general. I still want to do my video essays, and I want to cover other stuff like Honkai Star Rail, stuff like that. Yeah. In general, there's a lot of things I want to do. I'm even thinking of doing YouTube shorts, like just to test it out. But I don't know yet. Is that for Patreon? No. It would be for my fansly. Yeah, just for my fansly. I'm still having some stuff edited. Like Heart Vegan? Yep. A little bit like Heart Vegan, yes. Bro, what do you mean I woke up to Nijisanji doxing their own VTubers? It's Nijisanji staff, not Nijisanji the company. But in general, not just doxing their VTubers. Like actual, well, okay, I mean, they're not like spreading their, like, you know, addresses and real names and everything, but they are sharing their faces and sharing it to third parties and their staff members. And they're making fun of them. Can we mind break her with unattainable freedom? If you give her enough money. If you give her enough money, she might. Right? I can already think... Chat, I'm already thinking of doing so much evil shit with the fucking puppet bros. Yep. Who is that Kore Kore guy, if I can ask? Kore Kore guy, this person is the Japanese Keemstar of VTubers in JP. He does more than just Japanese VTuber news. He does news in general. He gets a shit ton of views. I mean, look at this. Literally every single stream is 1 million views on his VODs. That's how huge he is. Per stream, by the way, per fucking stream. Yeah. Does your puppet show up on on Fansly? I might occasionally. I might make her. Have you heard of Elera Pandora? I mean, of course I have, right? Bigger than most NIJI. It's bigger than most VTuber agencies, bro. This guy's bigger than Pecora. He has less subscribers, but it's bigger than he's bigger than Pecora, and that's just because the nature of drama and news is just that big. Again, people like to say that they don't like drama and they don't like news. What the fuck is this then? Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Drama gets views. People like drama. People just don't like drama when they are involved, or the people that they like are involved, and if it's to the detriment of their a detriment to the people that they care about. Watch Kore gonna bring some weak bull. What do you think? We'll see. We'll see. Because I intend to not actually watch the stream that he's gonna do. Because, yeah, I'm not gonna watch the stream that he's gonna do because I don't know Japanese. I'm just gonna get, like, some Japanese guy to translate it for me. I like drama if it's not inflated. Oh yeah, no, me too. I mean, Fight Enthusiastic, you might have noticed, you look up my channel right now, there's barely any coverage of drama for the past few weeks. And you know why? Because the drama that I've seen are giant, big, fat nothing burgers. Like, I don't like covering big, fat nothing burgers, but sometimes those big, fat nothing burgers actually do get views. Well, not sometimes, always. So it's like, do I sacrifice my mental health and my time and my brain to rot itself with fucking drama that I don't actually care about but get views? Or do I just reserve my coverage for things that actually matter? And I think the second option is much more pleasant to me, so I do it. Oh, Razor Gun, hello! Thank you so much for the memberships. Thank you so much. It's just not your thing to talk about. True. And Meta SD, thank you so much for the super chat, dude. Company culture starts at the top and filters its way down. I wonder if this latest issue is a case of corporate monkey see, monkey do. Corporate monkey see, monkey do. Hard to tell. Honestly, it really is just hard to tell. I feel like yes, but at the same time, no. It's hard to tell right now. I hate petty drama. I live for consequential drama. Oh yeah. No, 100%. Let Rima cover the nothing burgers. I don't even know if Rima covers the nothing burgers. Let's see it. Rima even star. Alright. Rima, you drama whore. What are you doing, huh?
He has.
What are you doing? React with false. TCG. Evil Toaster. Okay, I don't think... It doesn't seem like she's reacting to nothing burgers. No. I mean, maybe she is, and it's just covered on her Variety React streams, but right now... not really, I guess. I'll just let the people that wants to cover nothing. I mean, if he does want to cover nothing burger drama, all the power to Rima, right? Go get that bag, queen. Oh yeah, by the way, I upload a new video. Get this. Poor Evil Toaster, lol. I mean, Evil Toaster is a nothing burger. I disagree. Because Evil Toaster has such a... Okay, here's the thing. I know that I say that every day in Twitter, there's literally like fucking 5 people at the same time getting cancelled by docs, getting exposed by that they were like creeps or pedos or whatever, right? But I feel like that's really only a nothing burger if the person that's doing that was a nobody or the full extent of what they did is bad. It's not that bad, right? Oh wait, yeah, bad rather. Sorry. But in the case of Evil Toaster, even though the things that he's being accused of is not that bad in context to what people have actually done, his platform is really big. He's very influential, and he actually has influence over Twitch. A person in power like that, it's insane. Yeah. The character model is pretty actually brilliant the more I marinate it in my head. You mean me? You mean... Oh. I mean, it's fine. You mean her? You mean her? She's pretty cool, right? Yeah. Hold on. Let me possess her real quick. Oh, wrong one. I forget the toggle sometimes. Anyway, yeah. Yeah. She's pretty insane, right? Yeah. She's pretty cute even. Yeah. She's cute. She talks? She certainly talks alright if I talk. When I possess her. A man? No, she is not a man. If you want proof... Look, the crotch is usually the first indicator on whether or not a VTuber is a man. But, there. That should be enough to prove to you guys. What are you... Maybe you can set up a simple AI for her? Oh, I have more oh no, I have something far worse in mind for her. She's just missing the horse ears. No, that's Rima. I'm not gonna step on Rima's toes and fucking steal her brand. She can talk real good. Yeah, she can. Yeah, she can. Get her cuter clothes. Oh no, chat, I have a nude base model for this avatar. So, if people out there want to make her clothes, 100% I will like do that. Like I can make clothes for her for like $200 or something, even cheaper, honestly. So yes. If it's an original woman, she's a real woman. Don't worry. I hijacked into her brain space. She's a biological woman. And V-Star. Oh shit, there's a fucking song. Oh, this is a music video. Okay, never mind. I wanted to react to this, but copyright. Copyright. So that's the insane shit that's going on with the fucking Dokibird situation right now. I mean, Sajam, yeah, Sajam even clarified it actually. You know what? Let's look at this.
I've been running the slam for a while. The first slam I ran was right after there was some initial issues with Nijisanji. I wasn't very familiar with it at the time. I like kind of looked into it a little bit and I was like, am I causing a ruckus here? Is someone going to be upset? And it didn't seem like that was going to be a problem. So I was like, okay, this is cool. Now, to my understanding, Mrs. Bird and Mrs. Brightshield and the...
It's so fucking cute. It's so fucking cute that she calls her Mrs. Bird. Mrs. Bird. Jesus, that's so fucking cute. Mrs. Bird and Mrs. Brightshield. Oh god, that's so fucking cool. He's treating them as if she's like actual people. I mean, like like unironically calling somebody Mrs. Brightshield and Mrs. Bird as if they were real names is something I did not expect a flesh tuber to do. Jesus. Biological woman, so you can hijack her and do, yep, I can do porn. I will make her.
The rest of Nijisanji have not been involved in the same event. There's been some problems. I don't know the details. I have no idea. Mrs. Bird and like Nijisanji not being in the same tournaments. To my knowledge, I don't know if this is true or not, but this is one of, if not the first time they've like been in the same event. I don't know if that's the case or not.
Yes, it is.
But like obviously there's some trepidation. Now, there's a lot of chitter chatter about problems and stuff that's going on here. So let me explain to you as clear as possible what is happening, right? Reading everybody's comments about it is really hilarious because I promise everything is like so much more simple than the machinations you're creating. See, people
yeah,
are
true. They're just gonna ignore each other. They're just gonna ignore each other. Like, damn. Yeah. Are you going to make a fancy for your model? Bro, I'm so disappointed. It's been a week and I don't see any porn of my model. At least nobody that's using hashtag news art. Bro, I need, like, what's wrong with you? Agemata, if you're watching this right now, Jesus, I'm waiting for it. Do I have to tag you? Jesus. I need porn
like not
on my model.
You know, puppeteering a bunch of problems.
I mean, yeah, I saw it too, but I'm talking about like, actual porn, like, you know, full tits out and everything. Jesus.
Stuff. It's very straightforward.
I can do AI of it. Hell yeah, Zahara.
Bird in my event. I have no problem with anybody. The only thing that I'm trying to do is make sure that everybody is cool and there's no issues with anybody involved. I just don't want there to be any problems. In the same ways that in like other events, certain people were like, yeah, I don't want to be on a team with this other person. They have like mutual, yeah, me and this person, we don't want to be on the same team, but I have no problem being in the same event as them. That kind of stuff's come up before. It's no problem. In this case, obviously, Doki was in the last second slam. Victoria and Rosemi were in the first second slam. They were awesome. Nobody had any problems the whole way along. But because Doki was in the last one, her and I talked about being in this slam, and obviously Mrs. Brightshield's gonna be in this one too. We had like an early conversation about, can this even happen? Like, are all of you allowed to be in the same place at the same time? I don't know the rules, man. Can someone from—
There are no rules. There are no rules. The rules are the ones that are being decided by the VTuber agency and the fans. Are you allowed to be in the same event? Of course you are, but the fans aren't gonna like it, so, you know. In a way, I suppose the rules are made by the fans.
This company and Mrs. Bird be in the same location? And if so, what are the rules of engagement? Like, what are we allowed to do, right? Like, can you both be in the same team? Can you be in the same skill level? Can you interact or whatever? Like, what are the conditions? And like the early conversation basically we had is Mrs. Bird and Mrs. Brightshield allowed to be in the same event? If so, what are the rules of what they're allowed to be? And if they can't be, either for personal reasons or like the company decides or one of them doesn't want to, how do we resolve this, right? So like if Mrs. Bird and Mrs. Brightshield can't be in the same event, who should be in the event? Should Mrs. Bird drop out? This is a conversation I asked. I was like,
yeah, it's hard when this guy is gonna have to be forced to play the politics game. You can't do that. I can't commission cursed art without the character sheet. Fuck, yeah, I have no idea. You know, chat, alright. That's I'm gonna change the topic for a little bit. I'm actually kind of upset about I'm actually a little bit upset about the artists that I commissioned, because I'm supposed to have a gotcha animation for when I introduce my puppet. I'm supposed to have my emotes already with the updated Nusagi. I'm supposed to have my character sheet. I'm supposed to have new overlays, and I'm supposed to have all these sorts of things. None of them are ready. None of them are out, and it's been like a week after my on my re-debut, on my model showcase, and none of them is still out. I'm kind of upset at that, honestly. I mean, yeah, it's not the end of the world. Like, I'm sure you guys can wait. You guys aren't impatient little fucks, but I'm starting to be an impatient little fuck. I've been waiting for this for like what, 1 month, 3 weeks? Jesus. Damn. Gotcha animation? Yeah. If you can remember on my re-debut stream, I was doing that fucking the power of one, the power of many bullshit, right? It was supposed to have a smooth transition where, like, I fucking emerge out of my shell and the fucking girl grabs me or something, and then it's supposed to explain a lot of the things that I did in that stream. But then that never happened because the people that I commissioned 3 months ago that said they were gonna be ready 2 weeks before my deadline said a couple weeks ago, well, not a couple weeks ago, a week or so ago, that they were not gonna be able to make it in time. So I refunded. I asked for a refund because if I can't use it on my debut stream, then I don't have any use for it anymore, right? I don't have any use for it anymore. And I'm still waiting for, I filled up a form and now I'm gonna have to wait for them to process that shit. Yeah. Scam? I mean, it's not really, I haven't been scammed. The people that I'm working with weren't really scammers, suffice to say, because they did work. They did a lot of good work even. It's just that a lot of them are delayed for whatever reason. It's insane. So right now, I think the first one that's slated to be finished first is, I think, the character sheet and the emotes. Aside from that, I don't know. I've seen the emotes, they look good, but they're not finished yet. I mean, not all of them at least. The character sheet, I have nothing. I don't have anything. I can't even show you a fucking draft right now, chat. It's insane. But, yeah. Sorry that happened to you? Yeah. I paid a lot of good money for it as well. I mean, I am getting refunded. At least I hope I'm getting refunded. Jesus. Again, you have to remember, chat. The money that I'm spending for my new assets and my new everything comes from you guys. Like, I was not able to pocket any of the money that I spent on my Donathon because I paid for a lot to get a lot of these new things done, right? A lot of services, a lot of things. And the fact that I can't even use a lot of them on time is genuinely upsetting to me. Because it feels, to a certain extent, it feels like I scammed you guys. Even though I myself am getting scammed. And again, I'm not getting scammed. The things are just delayed. Right? Yeah. You have my sympathies, Nasagi? Thank you, man. Lunashi. Yep. Where's the commission from Brazil? No, but I've seen a lot of people from Brazil. Like I saw Spiral, like the hero, the Spiral hero, the rigger. I saw that they were getting trouble because apparently Twitter is getting banned from Brazil. I saw a lot of Brazilian Miku memes getting executed and whatever. Apparently there's trouble in Brazil and Twitter right now. So, yeah. How much you paid again? I mean, I don't want to say how much I paid, right? It's kind of weird, but, you know, I paid a lot, basically. Also, you know what else I paid for? These arts on my merch, baby. I had to get commercial rights for these fucking sick-ass arts, bros. So, if you feel like that your money isn't wasted, you know, you should buy this shirt. This fucking design costed quite a bit. This also costed quite a bit. This was also pretty cute, you know? Teehee, you should get my merch. Anyway, yeah, that's it. Shilling over. A lot is either $50 or 500. Above 200 for, in general, above 200, above 150, I guess, in general, for a lot of the arts, especially ones that I had commercial rights for. That's it.
You should drop out. Do you think we should have you in this one? And then we'll have a conversation with Victoria and see if she wants to be in this one.
Shameless plug.
Just have a conversation. That's all. Like, what makes the most sense for everybody? Does it make sense for Mrs. Brightshield to be in this event? Does it make sense for Mrs. Bird to be in this event? Can you both be in this event? Should we go? And we'll take turns. Like, it's like this event will have a lot of people from Nijisanji, and then the next event will have a bunch of people who they can't operate or work with or for whatever reason, and put them in an event, and we'll just rotate to make everything make sense and be cool.
Yeah.
That was basically the conversation that we had. It was like, how do we accommodate so that everyone can be involved in this and not have any problem? There was like no yada or you know who I can't stand. Literally everybody was like super cool about it.
That's cool. Seems like they weren't being. It seems like they weren't being fucking insane about it. They weren't anal about anything. Yeah. Twitter is blocked in Russia too, but VPN can fix everything. Interesting. Okay. News reading a book. She's smart. Yeah, I'm a book reader. I don't know if a lot of you guys know that, but I read a lot of books. At least I used to, right? These days I don't really have that much time for a lot of things anymore. But I read a lot of books. I I imagine like there's a reference there for like quote unquote the VTuber historian reading a lot of shit, right? Like duh. Yeah.
We got some rules about
What kind? Oh, a lot. In general, I read all sorts of books, mostly novels, but the books that I'm really interested that is not fictional or not non-fiction books are like philosophy and in general educational books, stuff like that. Or and not documentaries. What's the thing again? Like what's the kind of book again where when you read somebody's life, somebody interesting's life? Yeah, I forgot. Fuck. I forgot what they're called. Biography? Is it a biography? Yeah, I read stuff like that. Sometimes when I find somebody interesting, I want to know their lore. That's why I read up on biographies. I go anal on all sorts of shit. I mean, I guess that personality of mine explains why I'm really interested in knowing the VTubers that I actually like, right? Like I like knowing their lore, their backstory. But in general, I just like that a lot even. Your bunny looks like an angeling from Ragnarok Online. I get a lot of mixed reception about... Oh, not mixed reception. I receive a lot of comments about what my bunny looks like. What I look like, rather. My favorite description, though, is that it's from Madoka Magica. I love that a lot. It's like, yeah, of course it does. It makes even a lot of sense. Oh, imagine though. I make a VTuber agency where it's just a bunch of magical girls and I possess them, right? They're gonna have their own voice act. Jesus, I'm such a marketing genius. Why am I not applying the ideas that I have? I think I will start a VTuber agency, but not officially, and I will just make them do their own thing, I guess. Yeah. Probably. Right? Jesus. I mean, I still have to take care of a lot of problems. Well, not problems, a lot of issues. Some of it include like IP rights because, you know, I don't know if you remember this my membership. My members probably know this, but I do plan on having somebody else pilot this female model because I feel like it's wasted if I use it, right? Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna have her own spin-off. That way she can thrive by herself without me in it. I don't want this model to be not just be stuck with me, but to also do great things. I want her to do great even. Yosagi should have another model where you pose where your puppet is holding you on her chest like a doll. Oh yeah, I have plans for that in the future. You're a femboy, so it's great. I am not a femboy. Nuh-uh. Incredible tummy, right? Will it be on another channel or will it be a shared channel? It's gonna be on another channel, but I still haven't fleshed out my ideas for that one, honestly. I feel like too many things are happening in my life right now where I don't even have the time to even... I don't have the time to actually think upon it too much. What? You mean you will free your puppet and make her do her own streams? Perhaps. If I see enough incentive for it. For example, I'm probably gonna have a marathon where I set her free for a couple minutes, and then for every dollar donation I get, the amount of time I set her free gets extended by 20 seconds, you know, just an idea. Oh, you'll know, Bikudana. Yeah, no. I'm curious, isn't Hololive more popular than Nijisanji? But how come Niji is more wealthy with her capital? Oh, that's easy. It's because Nijisanji has more talents, and that means more people to draw money from, and they're more popular in Japan. And in the EN side of things, they have their own market, obviously, but because they have okay, let me break it down for you. Nijisanji has more talents. They're more popular in Japan, and they have a really great market share in the EN side of things. They have an almost monopoly on the female demographic in the EN industry, and they do like seasonal merch. that the talents get batshit terrible contract terms for. Hololive, you don't see Hololive launching merch every fucking month, right? Hololive does not launch merch like fucking voice packs every month, getting out your generic keychains, your generic posters, and your generic fucking acrylic paintings or whatever every month. Nijisanji does that. Nijisanji pushes out a lot of merch almost every month. They have more members. They have more, and their contracts are significantly not that good compared to a lot of other places. I mean, among many other things. So that makes it so that they are able to get more money and fund their shit more. Yeah. Their business structure is built to min-max money as much as possible. And they don't invest in their talents a lot. I believe NIJI has had or also had Chinese members. And yeah, they do. It's called Virtual Real. It's their partnership with Bilibili. Yep. Reinvestment in your company doesn't show as profit. And Nijisanji does not invest in their talents too much. They invest in new models, sure, but aside from HQ, they don't really invest in anywhere too much. The vast lion's share of that profit is being pocketed by the shit ton of shareholders that they have and by Riku Tazumi himself. That's why there's a lot of like memes around Riku being on a yacht and just doing whatever. People underestimate Nijisanji's audience in the same way people underestimate Black Myth Wukong. Oh yeah, no, they do. Yeah. Like, it's still baffling to me that there are people who genuinely believe that Hololive is much more successful and much more profitable than Nijisanji just because they're the company that quote does better and invests in their talents more. Like, no, it's the complete opposite of that, bro. Especially right now. What's the Anycolor part of it? A subsidiary of Anycolor is NIJI? No, Anycolor is... Nijisanji is owned by Anycolor. So, if Hololive has Cover Corp as the parent company, Nijisanji has Anycolor of the parent company. As the parent company, rather. So, yeah. It's like Google is owned by Alphabet. Stuff like that. League of Legends is owned by Riot. And then Riot is owned by Tencent. Shit like that. Bye, Razorgon. Buy my merch, by the way. Buy my merch. Buy my merch. Anyway, that's basically all that's going on in this fucking Sajam Dokibird shit that's going on right now. Oh boy. Anyway, next stuff. Next stuff that I want to do in the stream. It's been an hour, as I want to react to the stuff that's been recommended to me. So in my last stream with Evanito and like and Lopi and Mari and Rima and Penumbral and Kenisu, we got recommended this video, the VTuber, the theory of a VTuber. I have not watched this, by the way. I don't know why it showed the red thing all the way down there, but I have not watched that. I said I would watch it on stream. I would react to it live. And you know what? I'm here. Because apparently this is a very good video. It doesn't have that much views, but it's apparently a very good video. Yeah. Pre-watched? It's not pre-watched, chat. I have no idea. Look, I clicked on it. I clicked on it because that's it. I clicked on it on my thing. And then I exited it. And then for some reason, that happened. Yeah, right? You have to believe me, chat. You really have to believe me. I'm not memeing right now. And after this, we're gonna react to the parrot video. Yeah, it's like this. It's like this. I basically click on the video. I put it here or whatever. I place it in wherever. I exit it. Look, I'm gonna go to Parrot's video right now. A Parrot's channel. It's gonna think I watched a good chunk of it. Even though I haven't. I haven't. You have to believe me. You have to believe me. Believe me, chat. You have to believe me. YouTube does that sometimes. I'm not doing it. You have to link the video? Okay.
Question.
I'm gonna make the video in the chat right now. So this is the video. That's the video. The theory of a VTuber. I heard this really good video that explains a lot of the cultures here. And you know what? from one VTuber schizo from one to another, I'm gonna respect somebody's analysis on this.
There has been one question that I could never stop thinking about every time I saw someone argue over it. What is a VTuber? By definition, a virtual YouTuber, known as a VTuber, is an online entertainer who uses an avatar generated with computer graphics. Real-time motion capture software or technology are often, but not always, used to capture movement. While the term may mention YouTube as the platform, its use has transcended its original coined meaning, like rewind, rolling a window down, and dialing a number. Even the term YouTube has transcended its original meaning. Rarely do people continue to use a CRT or cathode ray tube to watch things on TV or PC. It only took 2 years for LCD screens to take over the market after YouTube started. When you hear the word VTuber, you understand that they are a YouTuber with a digital presence representing them. They can be Minecraft creators, artists, and actors like the rest, but that single word, VTuber, instantly separates them from regular YouTubers. They can say they're a virtual YouTuber who makes Minecraft content, or shorten it to a Minecraft VTuber. This is a VTuber. This is a
Cooksy Swirl, hell yeah, look. Cooksy Swirl.
Or shorten it to a Minecraft VTuber.
The most subscribed VTuber in the entirety of the platform. 2.3 fucking million views.
This is a VTuber. This is a VTuber. This is a VTuber. This is a VTuber. This is a VTuber model. This, I would say, is not a VTuber. This isn't supposed to be seen—
I agree. I fucking agree. I've been saying it for a long ass time now. Annoying Orange is not a VTuber. Like, we can argue all we want about the technicalities of what a VTuber really is, but fuck off. Annoying Orange is a VTuber.
As the definition or standard for what a VTuber is. This video is to explore that idea and what it would be. This isn't to gatekeep, only to ask questions and try to find the answers to them.
No, I will gatekeep. You do you, man, but I will gatekeep. To a certain extent, I will gatekeep to a certain extent. There's a difference. I think there's a difference between gatekeeping and being an anal gatekeeper, right? Like, if somebody is new and they're not that familiar with the industry, I'm more than welcome to welcome. I'm more than happy to welcome them, as long as they're being very respectful. You know, they're genuinely asking questions for the sake of confusion, for the sake of learning about it. Like, I'm more than happy to do it. I mean, like, you know, I entertain like questions that should be obvious in a way that's not, that I believe is not condescending, right? I do. But whenever a person comes in here, starts shitting up on the place and thinks like they know everybody and that VTubing is weird because of X, Y, and Z, they're absolute fucking tourists. No, get the fuck out. Fuck off. You don't belong here, weirdos.
I cannot dictate what a VTuber is. And by the end of this, I hope there's enough people and analysis videos who can break it down and provide insight to one day answer these questions, since I believe that the community is the one who gets to make the decision. These are what I currently think what one could be counted as and can change over time. I would like to keep 4 things in mind.
That's true. The definition of a VTuber right now is always gonna change, right? Like a VTuber in the term VTuber in the future, like 10, 20 years from now, is going to be absolutely like leagues fucking different from what we currently know it as. Like, maybe VTuber in the future is no longer gonna have any sort of anime aesthetic. VTuber in the future could just be some guy with a fucking face mask on, with a actual 3D CGI model that's from anything. Literally anything. Like, just their actual avatar. Because that in of itself is the definition of a VTuber, I think. Somebody that's using an avatar to represent themselves online. And if we go by that definition, everyone in the internet would be a fucking VTuber, right? Everyone. Well, okay, maybe not everyone, but everyone that's not showing their face, rather. So I think that's the inevitable target, or that's the inevitable future of VTubing. Yeah. Everybody and anybody that's using a VTuber avatar. That's using an avatar.
Going forward about the different types of content we're going to discuss. digital content.
KFC will have a VTuber, Colonel Sanders. True.
Content involving animatics, storytime, animation, song covers, and gaming. Acting content. Content where one is acting as a character for an individual piece or series. Usually it's limited to the content for one channel and one series, and the actor isn't the character.
Is Peko Mama the hottest mom VTuber? Yes, objectively.
Content someone makes virtually, like doing things in VR, role-playing in a game, or if you've gone digital and are the content in a digital space.
Okay.
The avatar usually isn't consistent, and it can be tied to acting content. VTuber content. Content
That's a lot
someone
of VR
makes
chat.
with an avatar on screen representing themselves, usually digital or virtual, but can be physical. What is a VTuber? Aside from the Wikipedia and soon-to-be dictionary definition, let's break down what makes a VTuber the entertainer we know as a content creator. First, to be a VTuber, you need to make content of some kind.
Thank you. VTweeters are not VTubers.
Any form of content with the goal to entertain, which isn't limited to enjoyment. People misunderstand the meaning and think it's only to bring joy or escapism when it could be used to share ideas. Ideas that can be driven to bring about change, awareness, lecture, and teach. Those ideas can be political, informative, philosophical, or campaigning.
That's me!
As long as you're making something to be shared with others through a video format, you're entertaining, but not necessarily entertaining. You are trying to entertain in some way,
Okay.
even if you may not be the best at grabbing attention or holding it. It won't come instantly. It will take years before you figure it out, or decide it's not for you.
True.
Second, a persona to broadcast you and your content.
Oh, hey,
You
quiet.
don't have to have a big booming or cute small voice, a witty sense of humor, or a loud attitude
Are you serious? A witty sense of humor and they pull up fucking CinemaSins? Okay, buddy. Okay.
to have a persona. Although, you're absolutely allowed to do that if you wish to build your brand on it. At a base level, you can be you. You are a persona. The jokes you make,
True.
no matter how much your friends groan at them, are things others will enjoy. A slightly enhanced version of you is usually a better way to present yourself. You can take on a character as mentioned, or you can use other methods to present your content through a persona.
Amazing.
You will be presenting yourself in some manner usually.
I wonder how old she is. I wonder how old she is.
Third, you need
The
a
older,
graphic
the
of
better.
some kind to be a representation of the persona and content you're creating, and it has to be on screen. That graphic becomes your brand and how people will recognize you, and it needs to be in at least 50% of your content. This graphic needs to be your brand with a level of consistency until there's a new version, new outfit, or rebrand. There's a significant weight behind a rebrand for a VTuber. The old version is still a part of them. It's no longer the face and or personality they'll be using going forward. This is unique to VTubers as they can
Maris Yuri.
change to
Okay.
anything they want
Oh, I
to
see what you're doing. I see what you're doing. Hold on.
be. Unless a YouTuber is always in costume or getup of some kind, hidden in the dark, faceless, behind a mask, or under a helmet, most can't change much about themselves to change their branding aside from the content they create or the way they present themselves.
Okay.
A VTuber's branding can change when they remake or adjust their entire character. Fourth, the content must be
A VTuber's branding can change if they... What? Hold on. I don't know if I agree with that.
when they remake or adjust their entire character.
I feel like I don't necessarily agree with that, but I get what he's saying. From a context of changing your name and changing where you are and your content, I feel like that's what defines like a rebrand, right? Because if a VTuber out there just gets a new model that has elements of their previous design, I feel like that's not, but the content is the same, the name is the same, I feel like that's not necessarily gonna like, that's not necessarily gonna mean anything. It's correct, it's correct. It's just that it's not. I'm being picky about the words, but
4.
yeah, let's go on.
The content must be shown on a video-focused platform.
Real.
VTubers were born on a video platform site, and their content exists as such, including at live performances, convention appearances, and special events like being an ambassador or appearing on a broadcast as a guest.
Okay.
Most VTubers use the platform as a performing art, but it's not limited to such. Some people will use a graphic without an additional persona aside from themselves to create content for entertainment.
Okay.
They can't post images of themselves on other sites as supplemental content to their main content.
Did he say he can or they can? Hold on, I didn't hear that properly.
Additional persona aside from themselves to create content for entertainment. They can't post images of themselves on other sites as supplemental content to their main content. So, who is a VTuber? The digital or virtual personality with a consistent is a VTuber. The digital or virtual personality with a consistent avatar and its presence on screen is what makes one a VTuber brand.
Yep.
The Japanese idol or liver style VTuber are not the only ones. VTuber branding and VTuber content extends beyond being an idol, streamer, or gamer. VTuber
I can
content
agree with that.
isn't limited to VTubers.
Are you serious? Saikuno got a VTuber
Streamer
avatar?
or gamer. VTuber
No fucking way, right? Is he a VTuber now, or is he just doing that for fun? Okay, never mind. Holy shit, I thought he became a VTuber. That would have been insane, bro. I would discourage that. Holy shit. Yeah, okay, some time ago. I bet he used it once and dropped it. Yeah, it's like Connor and PewDiePie in a sense. It's just a small gimmick for an event. I mean, they're rich as fuck. They can do whatever they want. It's like, oh my god.
content isn't limited to VTubers, and it has been happening for years with the advancements in technology. We can easily say that the talents in HoloLive, Nijisanji, FaZe Connect, Idol Corp, and VShojo
Not anymore.
are VTubers. That a live 2D or 3D anime character with the goal to create content who presents themselves with a graphic of some kind makes them a VTuber.
Okay.
It is not, however, limited to anime-style characters.
True.
Nowhere in the definition or
Hey, bro, I think I told you guys, right? He used the model when he feels like it. Oh shit, Evan, hello. Yeah, I'm actually finally watching the video now. Anyway, have I guys told you this? Dokibird was actually one of my inspirations for using a not necessarily a Nosagi type of character, but using a mascot as my main thing instead of representing my avatar as a content creator in the generic male VTuber fashion. Because at that time I knew that there was no place for male VTubers, so I just used a avatar to make it happen. Right? I even stole my eye color from him.
concept, does it say that a VTuber is anime related, and it
Nijisanji.
doesn't need to stay that way. Like a wide range of subgenres in music, we're already dividing the types of VTubers.
Okay.
Anime is currently the most popular. ToonTuber, DisneyTubers.
What is a ToonTuber? What? Well, okay, hold on. Well, I guess ToonTuber, I know what that means based on context clues. It's fucking people like Saber Spark or whatever, right? Or yeah, okay.
And some VTubers, I don't know what to define them as, aside from
Horror
VTuber
tuber.
of their own style,
Horror
have been
tuber.
increasing and will soon become more notable. How soon until we have a VTuber who is 1500s European battle style talking about conquering lands?
That would be the most insane shit ever. I'm waiting for that. Hey, I'm actually fucking I'm John Constantinople. I'm this fucking weirdo painter that's in the 1600s trying to, I'm not gonna say, do unsavory things that was relevant back in the 1600s but is no longer relevant now, or even socially acceptable. And then oh god, imagine chat, right? The LARPing and the roleplay goes so hard that he starts speaking sexist and racist shit. Oh yeah, those... Oh yeah, no, I think they should be working in the mines. Oh no, women, yeah, they should not get out. They're only like breeding ovens and that's it. Like, it's us white superior European men that should be out there making this world go around. Imagine he says that, but it's like as a LARP. Like he obviously doesn't mean it. He's saying it because the roleplay, the roleplay is so intense, right, for him. But it's gonna be so fucking funny, historically accurate, true. Imagine, actually, you know what? Somebody's gonna do that. Somebody's gonna do that eventually. Eventually. Holy shit, somebody. Oh god.
The reason we've seen a higher quantity of anime VTubers comes from the people who were cosplayers or used to talk about anime in some form before becoming a VTuber. Even more so if they've acted for one. The other
actually I'm gonna
reason is how passionate
I'm gonna not necessarily correct him, but I'm gonna add some context on what he said there. So he says this line.
VTuber. Even more or used to talk about quantity of anime VTubers.
Hold on. Okay, look. He's gonna say this.
Listen to
this.
This. The reason we've seen a higher quantity of anime VTubers comes from the people who were cosplayers or used to.
Okay, the reason why we have so many anime VTubers. Okay, so I'm going to break down a little bit of a history lesson for you guys. When VTubing first started and was initiated by Kizuna Ai, a lot of the early adopters for having a virtual avatar was actually like people who saw Kizuna Ai's business model and wanted to copy it for themselves. The initial concept for a VTuber is actually nothing more than a brand face, right? A brand face, because it's just so cheaper to create your own like animated avatar rather than getting an actual fucking person that has flaws, right? So what a lot of brands did back then is just get people like Kizuna Ai, get people like fucking all these sorts of things just so they can have a face to it. People in the indie side of things, people that are like content creators, especially utaites, singers. Yeah, Azihara got it right. The singers actually got it right, actually saw that concept and wanted to expand on it. That's why the early JP VTubers that are relatively popular right now used to be utaites. Utaites, by the way, are like cover singers from Japan that did Vocaloid covers and that sort of shit. And it makes a lot of sense because Hatsune Miku is like the godmother. Well, I mean, Kizuna Ai is the godmother of VTubers, but Hatsune Miku is where it all came from, the mother tree of VTubers, right? That's why that sort of culture was stemmed from there, and that's why it got adopted even to the place that we are right now. So that's how it happened. And then a lot of people that also wanted to represent themselves online that were also half anime fans, they saw that, they wanted to do it, and then boom, it got super popular. Yeah. Now, that's how it happened. That's how it happened in the JP side of things. In the EN side of things, that started from places like VR chat. It still got born from the concept of having a virtual avatar. But because VR chat was dominated by a lot of Discord LARPers and people that just wanted to roleplay, the transition into being VTubers was so easy to do. So that's how it happened, right? Yeah. It's a natural transition from Nico Otaite into a V-singer. It's just that simple. Yeah. Yeah. And again, a similar thing happened from like LARPers from VR chat to becoming VTubers themselves. Yeah. A lot of it stems from the anime community and like anime tube, right? I mean, fucking Rev, fucking Nuxtaku, fucking Garnt, like, you know, these people, they're deep into VTubing. I mean, I don't know about Garnt, but like, you know, all that sort of stuff. It's very easy. It's a fusion of Vocaloid and Live 2D. It's people taking the power of anime, realizing they can animate and project themselves as their OC back in the day, and then boom.
That's how it happened. Anime in some form before becoming a VTuber. Even more so if they've acted for one.
I wonder how much of VTubing was driven by folks aging out of the idol scene. Not necessarily even idol scene, aging out in general. Because there's a lot of fucking people, like women in general and like men, who don't necessarily have the appearance to make it big as a content creator. Because I feel like obviously having a pretty face does not necessarily equal to success in the content creation sphere. But I think we can all agree that having a pretty face does help improve it. And if you're ugly as fuck, you probably won't make it, right? It's like, it's obvious. I feel like it's obvious. Yeah, it's a factor for why a lot of like fucking 30 to 40-year-olds, 30 to 50-year-olds even want to become VTubers, especially those that have very, very insane experiences in life in general. I mean, we all know this, right? But our favorite VTubers, they all have boyfriends and husbands, right? It's insane. Yeah.
The other reason is how passionate we are about the shows we watch. They seem to have
True.
a lasting impression more than TV or cartoons, and most VTubers cater to that. What isn't a VTuber? There's 4 things we have to say aren't, because if they are, then everyone is.
Yeah, true. Look, I so agree with that. I so agree with that. The definition of a VTuber right now is hard to place, but people can instinctually tell what is a VTuber and what isn't, right? We can't say what is a VTuber. We can only say what isn't. So we eliminate it by we sort it out by process of elimination, and what's left are the VTubers. But again, right now, like what he said, the definition of a VTuber in the future is going to expand in the future.
Being online does not make you a VTuber. Anyone who puts themselves online in any fashion becomes a computerized graphic of themselves. Every video, every photo, every piece of art is digital when uploaded. Every content creator who uploads would be a VTuber. Second.
Thank you, Mary Squid. Thanks for coming into the stream. If you see this, take a shot. Take a shot. Happy Friday. Happy Friday, brother.
Anyone with an avatar on their profile and a place to write is not a VTuber. If you have a profile picture on Discord, Twitter, Tumblr, or even a blog site.
Funnily enough, this is where it all starts. Brother just listed literally every single place where a lot of the VTweeters come from. Discord, Twitter, and Tumblr. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. Okay, actually, you know what? To be fair, a lot of the popular VTubers that you know right now actually came from Discord kittens that used to be like e-waifus for a lot of people over on Discord. You know, it happens a lot. So I don't know what Blogspot does though.
We would have to say that's not a VTuber. If it was
True.
the case, then everyone is a VTuber.
Yeah.
It's possible to say everyone online is a VTuber since technically they're an online entertainer by interacting with each other and use an avatar generated with computer graphics.
Thank you, Idache.
For the purpose
VTuber, virtual YouTuber, how hard can it be? That's a very limiting definition, but that's why nobody takes it that fate. The definition has gone past beyond just a virtual YouTuber at that point.
Of a unified understanding.
But thank you for the
of
super chat.
term, we cannot use that. A VTweeter doesn't exist in the realm of content creation. They can have a PNG rigged model and art done to say that they're a VTuber, which is no different than having a mascot or avatar representing yourself, which can also be sold as merch, much like blog brands. So it does not make them a VTuber. The difference is, instead of doing it on a website made to be a blog...
Yeah, Azihara, you're technically a VTweeter, you know that? You're actually just a VTweeter. Debut, you motherfucker, Jesus. When are you gonna come out of the woodworks?
Using Twitter as your platform. They can be considered a social media influencer with enough of a following.
These are called gimmick accounts.
Third, having an avatar on your profile and playing a game does not make you a VTuber. Every gamer without something on screen to represent themselves would be a VTuber. Fourth, acting and or roleplay that's a scripted or improvised series or segment. Unless they own the personal rights to everything and it's who they base their entire personality and branding on, they can't be considered a VTuber.
Wait.
Whether it's independent or through a company, the rights of the brand last exclusively as that brand, most without a crossover. This would make every voice actor a VTuber of any and every character they've ever done.
Oh, okay.
The characters
yeah, okay, that makes sense, that makes sense.
You can be a YouTuber, streamer, and actor this way, but not a VTuber. Improvised roleplays like the ones in chat hubs or RPGs would not make the character someone is playing their VTuber, unless it's the specific brand of their channel with the personality, while the character extends far beyond just the content existing in that world.
True, but the transition is actually very smooth when people want to do that. Like, they have an original character from VR chat. They take that character, get a live 2D model of that character, and then boom, use it, stream it as that. They're now a VTuber. Like, it's very easy. Yeah.
Any world that's
They're not. You're not a VTuber if you don't do that yet, though. I agree.
of that world, or cameos or crossovers from the same creator. Taking an actor and making them play as a clone trooper, then taking them out of the world to toss them in a Marvel movie would not make the character or actor a VTuber. Another example would be
What?
SpongeBob at
Are you saying I'm not a VTuber? Oh wait, no, never mind. I wasn't a VTuber. True. I'm technically a PNG person. I mean, I'm not even a PNG person. I'm just a content adjacent VTuber. A VTuber adjacent non-VTuber. Whatever. Yeah. It was so it was so easy. Why Fillion not do that? Well, I mean, I don't know. Fillion got lazy, I guess. Yeah.
the Super Bowl. Using mocap and replacing the actor with 3D will not make them a VTuber. ASMR roleplay would sit in this category.
Okay.
If it's a situation voice and the image doesn't represent the user and brand, then it's simply roleplay. Now let's apply those concepts to everything that exists around VTubers and the content they've created so far.
Okay.
Tokino Sora from Hololive has done a scripted or improvised series to tell a story in Watanuki-san Chino, which had 2 seasons. Sora, as well as many—
Did you guys know that Miko actually also started from this? Not Miko, Sakura Miko. Sakura Miko was not supposed to be a live streamer that you see her as right now. She was supposed to be like this gimmick character that was supposed to have a show every fucking week, and it got canceled because obviously nobody was watching it. Yeah, it's interesting. The Hololive lore goes deep, chat. Yeah, she had her whole series back then. I have a video about it. One of my earlier videos even.
starters like Tsuki no Mito, Deno Shoujo Shiro, Nekomiya Hinata, Mirai Akari, and Takana Hime.
Did it fail because no one can understand her? It failed because nobody was watching it and because it was cringe. I'm gonna be real.
Starred in Virtual-san wa Miteiru, another scripted series. Hololive has Holograffiti. Brave Group has Game Club Project. Both a
Oh god, Game Club Project. Holy shit. This person is actually taking me to a down trip memory lane. I remember everything that happened during this era. Holy
series
fuck.
within their respective companies to extend the personalities and content of the VTubers in them. It takes elements of their lore, things that happened live on a stream, their overall personality traits, and
Oh, Bite Me Universe. Oh god, Guy is actually in the chat right now. Hello. Hello. That's one of the rare things I didn't know about. Oh, like Miko having her own show? Yeah. No, man, you're good. You're good. Not all of us, not all of us, are aware of these things. I also don't. I didn't even know that Sora had her own show. So yeah. Hi. I'm trying not to interfere too much right now. Yeah, no, man. No good. You're good. You're good.
Differences in jokes within the company to extend their content. They use their avatars, the core of their branding as a content creator, and
Not all of us are as autistic as DN. No, that's Mari and Pankalopi. Not me. Don't recite this evil on me, you witch.
As the brand of their character they play and not their real selves, which are separate and hidden from the brand. I believe this is one of the key things that separates a VTuber from any other content creator in the past, when keeping in mind the original method VTubers were born.
Okay.
Most people follow the formula where a person behind the model is the character they are playing. They are that role, they are that person, and they are uncredited for it. Since the first person who defined herself as a VTuber, Kizuna Ai, they are that person much like an actor with a stage name. Or
you know what Kizuna Ai is doing right now, chat? What are you doing? What are you doing, Ai? What does that mean? What is this? She's doing her best, I guess. It's still going on. It's still going on, baby. It's still going on. And I have no idea why. How much CCV? 50. 50 right now. What even is this? I don't know. It's like it's like a fucking cryptic thing. Like when Kizuna Ai first announced this fucking stream, I thought she was gonna come back or announce her comeback, but nope. It's just entire hours of doing this shit. And then one of her producers or something said that she was gonna be back on August, but then it's September. It's literally September tomorrow. So I don't know when she's actually gonna be back. I don't know what's going on with Kizuna Ai, man. I'm actually kinda super upset about this. It's insane. But anyway.
YouTuber with a username. This norm may change over time, and there may be some VTubers out there with their real name attached and well known. But currently, with the worries about online security, protection of personal information, and most VTubers having the introverted lifestyle, they would rather nobody know who they are. Additionally, by keeping them separate,
True.
they can work under 2 different names and accept larger or different deals when working with companies or organizations. As two
I think that's true, and other VTubers should pursue that. You know why? Because a lot of the VTuber agencies that I know, at least right now, and from what we can see, I think they are allowed to operate on their PLs as long as they're not VTubers. So again, I don't actually know if Hololive and Nijisanji does that, but if they do, they should. But if they don't, rather, they should capitalize on it. Like fucking VTubers, especially those who have relatively big PLs, should still keep working on their PLs. I really do think so. I think it makes a lot of sense, especially if there's no clauses for it, because double revenue streams. But that's assuming you have the time for it, of course. Yeah. Holo does it. Yeah, Holo does it. Like a certain pink-haired Reaper is thriving right now for all sorts of reasons.
brands. Monarch can make different deals and
True.
schedule appearances as both brands for up to double the cost.
Uh-huh.
Some people will visit for Amelie, others for Monarch, and many for both. To be in any future collaborations or events under
Sex.
their VTuber brand,
Sex.
they would need to look similar enough to connect the brand. It has to be their model, a
True.
version of their model, or it can be as simple as identifiable features like their face or eyes. There are at least 2 examples of this with the same VTuber. Inugami Korone has
Cute.
an alternate model as the Sonic brand ambassador.
Cute.
It's a different version of her, like an actor with different clothing or makeup. It's still part of their performance as an actor under the VTuber brand.
Pop maxing.
Korone also had a cameo in Yokai Watch, where the character looks similar enough to connect her brand.
Yeah.
That could count as part of her VTuber content.
Yeah.
This is why the anime How Not to Summon a Demon Lord almost got in trouble for making a character look too similar to Pekora.
I remember you fucking bitch, Don-chan, you absolute harlot. You're the reason why this had to be removed. Yeah, by the way, chat, to people that know this scene, this got removed.
When it aired. They
Yep.
had to remove it from the disc version of the show because while it may have been a fun Easter egg and the animator a fan, that affects merch sales of the show, and Hololive could sue. Hololive and Nijisanji have many
Hololive probably wouldn't, but the legal implication is there.
crossover and collaboration events in games, at cafes, and in tournaments that have directly showcased their branding, allowing the brand to be part of the VTuber content. VShojo has had collaborations with Smite as well. Indie VTubers also have this with games, like Meet Your Oshi. Acting without the visual connection to the brand is only acting content connected to
Oh my god. Oh my god. Voice Ore, you dumbass bitches. Oh my god.
VTuber as an actor.
You poor fucking soul, Mikaneko. I don't know about
The
you,
branding
man.
will be the image on screen and not connected to the VTuber aside from voice.
Uh-huh.
An example where it would be credited as acting relates to Megaton Musashi. Korone, Subaru, Pekora, and Marin voiced characters with no connection other than their voice being credited as the actor. It's not VTuber content, it's related to their overall careers as an individual actor. Laplace
Yeah. Okay. So another like non-media related example of this is Nijisanji. I forgot which one it is. There is actually a novelist in Nijisanji that uses her own name, that uses her Nijisanji brand as the name for it. I don't know if Nijisanji was the one that pursued the publishers to actually get that deal going, but it's interesting. I don't know how the split is gonna work, honestly. I feel like these sorts of circumstances are unique enough that their contract probably don't have any stipulations for it. Kurusu Natsume, was it that person? I forgot. But if it's that person, then yeah, it's interesting. It's really interesting. I like learning about this sort of shit because it gets me thinking. Yeah. No, 100%.
voicing Silver Cat Chelsea in Valkyrie Connect, would be a better example of acting content as a VTuber without it directly relating to their VTuber activities. The separation of the actor from the VTuber brand is a role that can be reprised. A VTuber may one day go back to their role. So far, it's only been shelved and the actor has never returned.
Aside from Sasaki Saku. Oh my god. Insane. A lot of people probably don't even know the lore behind this.
Graduation or termination. This leads to the brand dying, and any connection to what they
Oh, hey, hi,
done
Yugiri.
as that brand dies with it, at least in the cases that it relates to corporations. Most of the time, they cannot associate with it or acknowledge it exists unless they were adopted in with a separate model alongside some NDA guidelines from the contracts. Companies
Did you see the girl that was going to graduate and walk back? Yeah, so there's another VTuber in an agency right now who was slated to, I forgot which one it is. She was slated to graduate because she was going to find a real job to take care of her debt. But then I'm hazy on the details. But she went back and canceled her graduation because she was convinced that this is a good enough thing. Nobuhime? No, it's not Nobuhime. Oh wait, you mean this person? Okay, yeah, that's Nobuhime. Real. It was one from, oh yeah, it was one from Nanashi. Yeah, that guy from Nanashi. It's insane.
Brand merge of characters or actors so long as the contract permits.
I like it when shit like that happens, by the way, chat. I really do. Because it's so interesting, like finding out about like these little interesting stuff. I like to study it.
After they've retired or
death
passed away,
maxing.
those characters can come back and be inherited by someone else, continuing the brand with a different actor. There have been a few occasions where a VTuber brand was inherited
Bit translate. Oh, Aylin. Oh my god, Aylin.
by a different actor. While the sentiment might not be there from the fans, the VTuber brand continues.
Yep.
This is why Neurosama or any other AI-based VTuber can be a VTuber despite not having an actor behind the camera. If she's ever handed off, her brand can continue so long as she exists as a content creator with the AI resembling a consciousness.
Is this
Much
AI?
like Beetle,
Is this
she has
animated by
established
AI?
herself as her own brand, and if she's archived or deleted, she dies. She
True.
has the potential to remain a VTuber forever, especially with the type of content she offers. The goal for an AI VTuber is to create content and market themselves. Hatsune
No?
Miku
Okay.
is not a VTuber until the company releases her rights or makes her a VTuber. In the scope of trying
Please don't.
to make her a VTuber, the Vocaloid program is a tool that allows others, individual creators, or individuals at the company to speak and act as her, making them the VTuber. The one time she was on Letterman was a scripted segment designed to promote Japanese culture and present herself as a virtual idol, not
Okay.
a virtual YouTuber. A
Yeah, there's a difference.
virtual idol, a subgenre of the virtual band, is similar to a band posting their music and having a few extra pieces behind the scenes or sharing tour experiences, making them content creators, but not YouTubers. The AI home assistant Miku was limited to those owners and a virtual companion, not a virtual
Oh
content
god,
creator.
I
The
forgot
virtual
this
companion
existed.
is something that can be an extension of the AI VTubers or a VTuber that submits their voice to an audio bank. An example where a brand with an actor became a VTuber was Tony the Tiger and Ruby Rose.
Oh my god! Remember when Apex Legends was also teasing a VTuber of fucking... Not Octane, who was that? The guy that... Mirage. Bro, I am so fucking curious. I wanna look through their Twitter later.
They may not
Oh,
have
by the way, Twitter, Tony the Tiger is dead.
released the rights, but the company has converted them into a VTuber, as short-lived as they were. A series like Always Break Time is based on a VTuber using AI voices from that VTuber and uses improvised, randomly generated text with ChatGPT. Until the individual characters in the show become like Neurosama and have a direct role in creating content to reflect a personality, they will
Man, this
remain
vid
as
is a trip to
actors
memory
in a
lane.
non-scripted
Yeah, this vid is basically just reminding me of the shit that I've went through the past fucking 6 years or something. Damn.
piece of entertainment. This applies to the SpongeBob AI show and anything else that comes after it. Rooster Teeth owns the rights to Red vs. Blue, and some of the characters
Okay.
resemble their actor's personality with the intensity dialed up to 10. As a parody, this makes the series their intellectual property, and they're able to sell merch with Halo copywritten designs on it. But it's all scripted to be a consistent roleplay. Annoying Orange had a series on
Fuck
YouTube
you,
and on
annoying
TV
piece of shit.
where they owned all the rights to the characters and brand. This cannot be considered a VTuber since it was a scripted series and the branding being based around the character like a cartoon. One could argue that it's similar to Hollow Graffiti and Brave Group's Game Club project, except the characters of Annoying Orange were only made for the show, and not an extension or method of marketing the individual creators and their content as those characters. The actors were credited for their performance and not as the characters they played. It would be much different if the credits said Annoying Orange as Annoying Orange for himself. Those are the basic guidelines of what I theorize is and isn't a VTuber. There are areas now where things get a bit foggy, and we're going to struggle with defining one. Let's go over some questions you may have. Questions. How long does someone have to be a computer-generated graphic to be considered a VTuber? Does it correlate to the time spent on the platform?
Okay.
To brand
Those are
yourself
interesting
a
questions.
VTuber, it
Let's
should
see what
be
you're.
over
Let's see what you
50%
think.
of your main content on the channels you stream or record from, even if most of it isn't archived like a Twitch stream. If they change their content from their previous form of work to a new form of work, or even continue their standard format of content, they can be a VTuber.
Okay.
It doesn't matter how long they've been making the content or the following they've procured along the way. Their audience will decide if they choose to continue supporting them, and it's a gamble the creator has to take themselves. Social media websites are a different and additional piece of content to expand your reach, gain a following, and interact with others in a shorter form that wouldn't be considered main content. A method to continue part of the VTuber branding while physical would be cosplaying between sets for segments you wouldn't be able to do from a computer, wear a face mask while interacting in real life to continue some of the illusion if you hide your face, using or wearing merch as a stand-in for yourself while you narrate, and or imposing your avatar over your physical body or the surroundings to substitute your presence. They aren't cosplaying a VTuber. They are playing the character of the VTuber brand they own, being who they are in a physical form.
That makes sense.
This is VTuber content and would count if they streamed or recorded this way. New technology is showing up, like Mokopi, giving people new ways to be
That's
a
the Bibu music. That's the Bibu music. I understand it. Like I recognize it immediately. But anyway, I agree with him. Yeah, I agree.
VTuber beyond the single room and screen they sit at. While at a convention, I saw a few forms beyond what I'd considered. VTubers were on a phone on someone's chest as they were transported around. Someone was wearing a full rig with a phone.
Is that Evanito? Is that Evanito? Is that him? Is that him?
Their
Probably
face
not, right?
and a TV screen to project themselves as a VTuber.
I saw this in Bilibili, by the way. When I was in Bilibili in China, I saw this a lot. Like fucking people just not running over. Like they were on these goddamn complex chairs or stands or whatever, and they're just going around with a VTuber on the screen, and people just talk. It's insane.
A company
I want to do this someday, by the way. But I'm actually the one going around.
Roaming vehicles with a tablet, speaker, and mic so they can interact with fans. If we follow that example, we can start to narrow down the finer details of who isn't one. MatPat uses an image of himself to substitute, exaggerate, and emphasize his speech. By definition of everything I've given, he is technically a VTuber. He creates video essays on gaming content like other YouTube content. It could be considered VTuber content. Russian Badger makes
MatPat is a VTuber. What do you guys think? Yup, technically for MatPat. MatPat as a VTuber. I'm thinking about it. Again, we don't... Anime style isn't necessary for to be characterized as a VTuber, but... technically, right? Is that a VTuber theory? Yeah. Yeah, I would probably like maybe to make this to make a difference. Maybe he's a VTuber. He makes VTuber-esque content, but he's not a VTuber. And because he uses a PNG, he's more a PNG tuber, which is still under the same realm of content, right? So yeah, Technically, he is.
Gaming content and uses a variety of avatars for the personas he puts on screen. For the majority
So
of
half-half,
the video,
yep.
he uses that model and only places his real self at the end of the video. Russian Badger could be considered a VTuber, except he's missing one thing. He doesn't have a singular model to market himself as a brand. His YouTube brand, The Crying Seal, gets plastered on the side of collaborations for things like War Thunder, while his gamer subs
Oh yeah, it's like diesel patches where it's just like the Thomas the Train thing. Okay, I get ya.
Creating a fish with a garden hose. He uses a virtual avatar for more than 50% of his content. Branding from the designed character is what makes someone a VTuber. Logos and avatars on profiles make people YouTubers and what gets used to identify them for brand deals. There are some people who have a VTuber model. I wouldn't consider Pokimane or PewDiePie a VTuber.
True.
For how short-lived they were in those models, even if they were bullied out of them. We don't have to
deserved by the way. I don't look, I'm gonna be real with you, okay? We have to be consistent with how we do things here, chat. PewDiePie trying to become a VTuber was cringe as shit. Like, I don't know if he was just having fun or if he actually did want to cash in. I'm probably just gonna think that he probably just wanted to not cash in, he just wanted to have fun. But that shit was so cringe, bro. Like, it's like trend hopping. It's like, no, fuck off. Like, I love you, but genuinely, fuck off, right? And if people treat Pokimane the same, give Pokimane the same shit for that, people should give PewDiePie the same shit too. Like, I think we have to be consistent here. That's just my thoughts on it, by the way, yeah.
Consider them a VTuber in the subgenre of content creator. We can, however, call the content they created VTuber content. These two have a brand already and it's themselves. This happened with Lily Pichu, who debuted a VTuber model only to use it when she didn't want to be on camera. She specifically stated that she didn't want to be considered a VTuber, either legitimately, since she wishes to separate it,
Valid.
or she was worried about backlash from the community.
Valid.
Would you consider starting a new VTubing account? Again, I don't consider myself a VTuber, guys. Like, I really don't. In its most
Valid.
simplest terms, I'm still me. Except I have an anime avatar.
Valid, and she shouldn't be. The VTuber fans are not gonna like it when they find out that she's in a relationship.
Just to replace me when I don't want to use webcam. It's just, I don't like, I feel like if I call myself a VTuber, I think people will complain or something like that. I don't know.
You think he was serious, PewDiePie? No, not really. No, not really, no. I think he was just memeing. But if he was, even if he was, that's super cringe, but like, hey, you know what? All power to you.
Just wanted to try an anime avatar.
Some VTubers openly have boyfriends, though it depends on where you are. If you're in the traditional VTuber space, like Hololive, Nijisanji, somewhere remotely near a traditional setting, Idol, FaZe Connect, you are not allowed to have a boyfriend, or information that you're in a relationship is not allowed to get out there. But if you're in a more, like, let's say, non-traditional space, like maybe you're an indie that don't care for that, or maybe you're in Twitch, it's generally okay.
So I don't, just keep that in mind, okay? It's just me. I'm just trying to have fun. That's it.
If any of them wish to swap over, there's nothing wrong with it, and a new brand can be made.
Now I will be a part-time VTubing.
Lily Pichu hasn't used it much though, so it would be fair to say she's in the same boat. Which leads to why Soviet Womble isn't one. He has an avatar to represent him, and it does show up on screen a few times. But for the most part, anything he does is the in-game character we see on screen. He's
Kson is Kson, yeah.
Not VTubing. Should a VTuber's face be hidden?
Nope.
I don't think it has to be hidden.
True.
The creator should have the freedom to choose. There is a significantly greater quantity of content possibilities when the creator has the freedom to show their face. Hiding the face protects the creator and gives them a little more freedom whenever they travel or go outside. And a reveal can always come later, so if you're unsure about the future of your content...
Juniper Actius is actually a woman.
The direction...
Wait, I'm memeing, by the way. I'm memeing. I was supposed to follow up on a joke. I was like, wait, I thought she was like a fucking eldritch Lovecraftian monster all this time IRL. But then that came across as very sexist, and I didn't know how to follow up with the joke anymore. So I folded. I folded. I'm so sorry.
you want to take it, I suggest starting with it hidden. You can retain the title VTuber if most of your content is VTuber related. Limiting yourself to your real hands, feet.
You need to improve your sarcastic, bro. Yeah, I know. People say that a lot about me. Like, apparently, like, my sarcasm voice does not come across. A few of my friends actually got angry for me because of that. Like, I was saying something in a meme sarcastic way, or at least what I believed is a meme sarcastic way, but it didn't register to them, and I was confused on why they were mad. Like, bro, I'm memeing. Like, obviously I was memeing, but he was like, you were not memeing. But I was like, wait, no, I'm memeing. I'm actually memeing. But like, no, you were not. Yeah, it's an entire thing. But yes, anyway. Use the stranger to drama voice. The stranger to drama and hater voice. Yeah.
Arms and torso is a style of content you can do that can
Thighs.
create the illusion while having your VTuber model on screen.
Okay.
Viewers get both sides, and the creator can be a little more expressive. Kizuna Ai and the people she worked with were the ones who popularized keeping the identity of the person behind the scenes a secret like an idol. This set somewhat of a standard for the corporate industry for protection and non-compete reasons.
Okay.
There is an outlier like VShojo that doesn't care and leaves it up to the streamer. Do they have to be a VTuber from day one?
This is the contentious topic that a lot of people think, because there are a lot of people who genuinely do think that let's say Cookie Swirl, for example, Cookie Swirl C, she's not a real VTuber because she was a kids channel that did not have a VTuber avatar back then. But I feel like if we use that, if we go by that logic, we go by that definition, then technically a lot of the VTubers that you guys know now would not be a VTuber. Kson would not be a VTuber, for example. Vebe would not be a VTuber, for example. I'm thinking of high-profile people to use. You know, Onigiri, for example. Yeah, obvious reasons. You know, stuff like that. Right? So, it's weird. It's weird. They're definitely not the same type of VTubers that VTubers who have been a VTuber from day one are, but they're still classified as one. Yeah.
A lot of people know VTubers as creators who started day one as
Sayu,
a
wouldn't be
VTuber
true.
and gained their following after. While
God, Hoshikawa Sara's fucking model is so hot.
this is true for most corporate VTubers, a lot of indies have transitioned over. Nothing says you have to stick to a single piece of content and be in a lane from day one. Many YouTubers have changed their content to keep up with demand.
That is so insane. I'm not used to fucking Mr. Beast
as an
having that
attempt
face.
to grow a channel. How you want to measure an accomplishment for bragging rights
Rorodo-san,
is up to the
hello.
people watching and the content creator. Usually, staying humble is what I recommend. The following they've had before swapping content is just as valid though if they wish to start their VTuber career. Yanners, Amalie, Takahata, and Cookie Swirl C have all swapped over and taken their audience with them.
Real.
Remember that a lot of the HoloLive VTubers now have a quality brand backing them in name alone that gives them a large following before they debut. A lot of that is handed to them under the name of the corporation and
Yep.
for a good reason. They set a bar and hire the best talent they can find. They have the most money and have the most freedom to experiment and sign on whoever they want with a high shopping list when it comes to talent from the individual person. For all corporations that
I think brand power is definitely the biggest reason, though. I think it's brand power and trust in the brand power, trust in the brand, like how people love HoloLive the brand. Yeah.
have the
That's
name
why branding as a VTuber is the most as a VTuber agency is the most important asset any VTuber can find, because if a large swath of people trust the brand, love the brand, sometimes even more so than the VTubers themselves, if they are able to cultivate a community that is like heavily reliant on the brand rather than just one man for themselves, it makes it so that literally every single person that is a fan of X, Y, and Z under that brand will still go to the next VTuber that brand launches. That's why it's so important. That's why I think it's Nijisanji and it's Nijisanji and HoloLive that really figured out that technique. I really do. I care more about the VTubers than the company. A lot of people would like to think so, but I don't think a lot of people mean it. I think that's the ultimate truth of that a lot of people don't want to think about. A lot of people say that they care more about the VTubers than the company. But no, not really. I don't think so. Bro, look, I'm gonna be real with you. Name your top 5 Oshis right now. Let's say Watame, Suisei, Pekora, Towa, and Hachama. Right? If Hachama and Suisei and Towa leaves, right? Just an example. But, Watame and Pekora are still there. Are you still gonna support Hololive? The answer for most people is probably gonna be yes. It's probably gonna be yes. Yeah, see? Yeah. You'd probably still want to support Hololive. Even though the majority of your Oshis left, you're still gonna want to support Hololive. And it's because Hololive and Nijisanji has done an interestingly wonderful job at convincing people to stick with the company, even if their Oshis leave. The Minato Aqua fans that are crying, pissing, and shitting themselves right now because Aqua left, they're still gonna support Hololive. Maybe not as much, but they're still gonna support Hololive. Yeah. There's no reason not to. Exactly. Because you're still invested in what the company has to offer. Because the company was able to offer you this experience, of course you're still gonna be interested in it. That's why they, unironically, some people wanna buy the Hololive bucks. The coins to the moon. Holo coins to the moon, right? Damn. Yeah.
Brand backing them. Holding that audience and earning their trust is on the talent to keep. A single word.
I think the statement depends on if you have to choose between one or the other. Like, you can't be a Solen/Doki fan and a Nijisanji fan simultaneously anymore. You can, technically. You can, you just are not allowed to say it. Because either fan base is gonna pull you, pull you in and fight for your, like, attention for some reason. Like, yeah, why are you still a fan of Nijisanji? Look, shut the fuck up. Do whatever you want, chat.
Word or decision can cause a fan base to feel betrayed, angered, or abandon the person they've been following for so long. Indie creators who have swapped from one form of content to VTubers have worked since day one to gain their following. Sometimes it lines up with the current form they offer, other times not so much. In the same way as the corporate acquisitions, they have earned that audience. What about any content they created previously? Does that count as VTuber content?
Oh, hey, it's Reishi.
Previous
Reishi.
content before they swapped over does not count as part of their VTuber content. The change from a regular type of creator to a VTuber doesn't count toward the overall content they've made as a VTuber. Cookie Swirl C is the largest VTuber I can find. She was someone who had gained an audience before they
I agree with that, except with some caveats, yeah. I feel like if the content you make as a VTuber is like leagues different from what you used to make, then yeah, sure. But if you're making similar, like vaguely similar or related content to what you used to do as a non-VTuber, I think it's generally like okay, right? Like, for example, you used to be a otaite, or you used to be like a normal streamer, and now you're basically still singing and you're still streaming games, but with a VTuber. I think it's generally smooth enough to consider it still part of your content and brand. But that's just me. Let's be honest, your name is Depressed Usagi right now. Nijisanji feels a lot more depressed than ever. True.
A VTuber. They had a color scheme and theme to their channel. The model was added after. Their content hasn't changed. It's not anime related. It's not what most know as VTuber style content. And it's family friendly content for kids and young teens. Even though nothing has changed, only the new content counts going forward. What about someone who wasn't a VTuber, but is one now and made content close to VTuber?
Oh yeah, then yeah,
First,
okay.
As I said,
that's great.
Anime content.
That was the main reasoning. Yeah, exactly. I agree with you. We're mind melding right now, Bite Me universe. We're in the same headspace. I'm glad.
An avatar isn't the only style of content VTubers can do. There is no specific style of content VTubers have to make, and going forward, the dominant medium may change. Amalie, also known as Monarch, and Nyanners are a great example of what people would consider VTuber content. Amalie has been making anime covers since 2010, then became a VTuber 11
Pre-washed.
years later, almost to the day of her
It's
first
not.
cover. She's a musical artist and her page continues to be one while also being a VTuber. Not much has changed on her channel aside from a few additional pieces of content and the covers being VTuber related, by having her VTuber brand in it instead of her old persona.
I sometimes forget that Amalie is an excellent voice actor and actually like worked for high profile voice acting jobs like fucking Honkai and anime. It's insane.
Did voiceover work and song covers. Her channel content has changed a decent bit since debuting as a VTuber. In the past, Nyanners had an avatar representing herself, fan made of it, and it was her brand. Does that count as VTuber works?
Yeah.
I wouldn't say so because the branding of a VTuber didn't exist at the time, and many use an avatar now as a way to brand the channel without being VTubers. What about Shirlily? They were credited as their YouTuber brands, meaning in 2011, they were some of the closest to being VTubers without being officially VTubers. I don't have the record of that content. Only 2 people have been documented to hold the archives, and the most I can go on is what they showcased at Opkai Expo's first year. They created gaming content, anime-style content that was scripted with their friends, and merch based on those characters.
This reminds me of the Elan family.
The gaming content they created is what made it more than just a roleplay or an improv show.
Oh, great,
and
bite me.
more than just an internet personality using an avatar.
Whoa! Who is that? What? Slime girl?
Show. And more than just an internet personality using
Who is this? Is this a real VTuber?
an avatar. In all cases, they were short of calling themselves
Leaflet?
a VTuber. And in
Okay, I'm gonna write down that name. I'm gonna check her out.
For Lily's case, one is a VTuber today, and the other chooses not to be one. Where is the line then? When can one say it's time to call them a VTuber if the area before 2016 is so gray? When trying to decide what is and isn't a subspecies on the evolutionary timeline, there's a point where we say, this much is different from the others. A place where we pin something as the start of something new, a much larger change that doesn't make it the same as before. The base of what it
that was probably the longest clip you ran throughout the entire video, Bite Me Universe. Are you trying to tell us something? You're trying to tell us something. You like what you see.
Was in the past, an 8 for example, and what it is now remains the same. Somewhere before that on the timeline, the shape or form changed and became what we are now, Homo sapiens, with many differences in between, much like with content and genres.
Projecting? True, I'm projecting.
The era of VTubers, and the first ever VTuber, at Kizuna Ai's second stream, for coining the widely used term while it was still in its early stages. The Wikipedia article mentions Supersonico as the first, which I researched and presented at a panel during a
Supersonico. There was one other Japanese company, like it was a pharmaceutical brand that actually fucking launched its own VTuber similar to how Supersonico launched theirs. It's insane. Jesus goddamn Christ.
Convention. And after thinking it over, I believe we can consider the time before the term as the Ailen era. The term comes from Kizuna Ai, the first person who gave the name, and Ailen, one of the first documented VTubers after Sonico and Ami Yamato. It's the uncertain area of content in the past where what was being made was close enough to be VTuber-style content and could be considered such, like with Shirlily. With this term, we have a starting point for actual VTubers and the prehistoric parts of VTuber media, because as we're about to discuss...
I made a summary video about this too. God, I like spurging about the times back then. I made a if you guys want to look it up, it's called I forgot what it was called, but it was called the history of VTubing or something. It's insane. Nobody watched that for some reason. I poured my heart and soul into it, but nobody watched it.
The beginning may one day be much further than we expected. Many attribute Airen as one of the world's first VTubers with the debut date of March 3rd, 2014. Even though it's not entirely accurate. Anyone who had FaceRig, which released in 2013, and tried to create a YouTube channel.
Exactly. Remember my question on the VTuber? Remember my question on the VTuber trivia quiz with Rima, Vanito, Parrot, Penumbral, Kinesu, Umari? I said PewDiePie used a VTuber model first before every single one of them did. So those bitches tried to contest it. Fuck them. Fuck them.
With it would instead be considered one of the first VTubers. We can't find those channels buried under the hundreds of thousands of terabytes worth of content
Real.
YouTube has. It's possible someone used something like Talking Tom to project themselves when making content.
It's basically the prehistoric era in terms of VTubing. Yeah, I call it the prehistoric. Even in my thing, even in my video, I called it the prehistory era, because VTubing as a term did not exist before Kizuna Ai, but technically it did, but it wasn't called VTubing back then, right? That's why it's prehistory. Yeah.
And still are, making them a VTuber possibly just after Supersonico. Someone may have created content using a program before January 2010 that simulated someone's face and spoke on their behalf using a series of images that transitions between mouth movements to imitate speech.
You wanna hear a hot take? You wanna hear a hot take? Pink Guy is a VTuber.
Based on the
Let that marinate.
waveforms. We won't know until the collective knowledge of the viewers watching remembers and can find that evidence. If you think someone isn't a VTuber for making one piece of content before quitting, there are a few people who have only had 3 streams.
Explain, Dian. I will explain later.
Leaving a
Yes.
company or entering
No.
an indefinite hiatus without an announcement. It doesn't matter how long they were a VTuber if the majority of their content is VTuber based. We've seen this happen an unfortunate amount of times from an
Yo, how is this? How are you? How is he? I get confused by this, by the way. How is his voice being recorded smoothly, but he has this on? This confuses me.
individual who constantly keeps making VTuber models.
How do you do
to
it?
scam
Bite me, universe. How do you do it?
people out of money. It is possible someone has the guise of VTuber content,
ADR?
creating
Oh.
more than 50% of content as
True.
a VTuber, while their channel thrives with IRL content being the reason they are found and watched. Their VTuber content is merely in name and brand, without it being the focus. It would still be valid to consider the creator a VTuber. We should not limit our perception of what is or isn't a VTuber based on the success of their brand.
Real.
A VTuber will go beyond their model and start creating real-life content without the model at all.
Indiana Jones. Cute.
They may retire or half-retire the model. They may have 400 videos of VTuber content before they
Polka does this a lot. Remember that time that she jumped off a plane?
graduate and start
Yeah.
doing physical content while sometimes doing digital content.
Cute
We can
Bayo.
consider them VTuber
Hands for free?
veterans or VVs, people who can still hold the VTuber title
Hands?
even if they're creating a new style of content. I won't limit how long or short a VTuber they have to be if they want the role, since the community will decide that for everyone. I would assume anyone who tries to make one piece of VTuber content and start a channel as a VTuber specifically, only to abandon it right after and make only physical content, won't be accepted by the community for carrying the name. While it may eventually happen since some people have strange goals, most people are of goodwill and won't attempt to claim the title like an achievement. The deciding factors of a VTuber is the base of who can be considered one. The deeper levels of character design, character traits, how to create content, and their future will be the rest of the foundation to set the stage for the next big piece of content.
Okay,
Character
I agree.
design. Branding for VTubers mostly lies in the character design. There's no single style.
Yeah, look at
method,
me.
or
Look at me. This is my character design. This is how cute I am now. Yep. Sorry. Pausing.
type that makes it a VTuber model, and you don't need live 2D rigging for it. As long as it's a computerized graphic persona you'd like to be represented by, you can be anything. Some of these people enjoy a trope and want to embody it.
That could have been
becoming a
me!
character they love or identify with and share it with others. Since there's a separation between fantasy and reality, they can't fully act like the character in person on an average day. Usually that's reserved to conventions or special events.
God.
In a lot of cases, they're like this already. The additional exaggeration
I
that
saw
comes
you.
from acting is a form of play, and why actors love it so much, and they apply this when they perform as the VTuber. Their designs attempt to capture the magic of a character we've seen elsewhere. They can be historic, entertaining, nostalgic.
No fucking way, right? Is that a Freddy fucking Fazbear
we've
model?
seen elsewhere. They can be historic,
Alright, how much money did this fucking VTuber make? How much did it sell for? How much did this sell for? I imagine a lot. Bro, the Five Nights community, the fucking FNAF community is insane. I bet this sold for 10 grand at minimum.
entertaining, nostalgic.
It's free? Holy shit! What an idiot! Why would they give that out for free? Jesus! What?
Meme someone now has a chance to use for
Interesting.
content. They can hire character or concept designers to make them a persona they intend to use. What that character turns into after is up to the user. If it's going to be used with VTube Studio, they need to find someone who could figure out how to separate the layers of a character when designing them, as if they're sculpting a statue with clay. If it's going to be 3D, they need to find someone who can create a model from a character sheet. It can become pixel or some other form with tools that have yet
Oh
to be
yeah,
developed.
right, commercial rights because of, you know, because they don't own the IP. Fuck. Still though, fucking scam people for that shit. Damn, the FNAF community are dumb anyway.
There's different styles of VTubers
That's just
that
me
can
though, I'm evil.
come from a single concept art. Anime style is the current and most common choice of VTubers.
Alright. Real Nusagi watchers are gonna... What is this? Okay, trivia. VTuber trivia question. What is this style of clothing called? Real Nusagi watchers are gonna know what this is. What is this, chat? Fillion? Am I banned from answering this? Oh, no, you're not. But somebody in the chat answered it already. Jirai K. Thank you. A lot of you pay attention.
Anime style is the current and most common choice of VTubers. Cartoon style, known as ToonTubers, are a slightly rarer style of VTubers.
Yes, they
Some
are.
of them transition between sprites they've created, and others use a rigged model. There are a few creators out there who have gone with the classic Disney aesthetic. There is a mountain of potential to be a family-friendly style creator.
Okay.
One day, someone at Disney will take notice of the VTuber trend and hire someone to be an ambassador for the company and hold a role for years playing said character, becoming a new
No, that's not gonna happen. You know why that's not gonna happen? Because Disney will see that, and instead of adopting it, they're gonna sue them. Because Disney is evil as fuck.
icon and face for Disney, as well as a new marketing brand for them to maximize merch with. Furry style. These characters are anthropomorphic or cartoon animal
chat.
creatures. You've probably seen
Am I
them
gonna get
before,
banned?
as cartoons love to humanize everything. Animal style. Animals and pets. They're
That's
cute,
me!
They're cuddly. They're wonderful.
That's me!
Or maybe they'll bite off your hand. Brand VTubers.
Oh, okay, Bite Me Universe, I gotcha. Never mind then.
There are corporate and brand style VTubers
Yep.
that exist. These mascots try to appeal to their audience the same way you see an advertisement on the side of a car. Sometimes a fan-made
You know who wasted that idea? Netflix.
is made for fun.
Fucking
In a
Enko
way,
Korono.
These are sponsored talents who promote the company while also receiving a platform and audience to perform in front of, as
Yep.
well as funding to pursue their creative ideas. These give individual talents a lot of chances to express themselves and have some funding without being part of a larger corporation. The most successful ones are not simply to promote the brand, but act as a VTuber while being an ambassador. Crunchyroll has Hime, and earlier mentions of Tony the
What? Crunchyroll Hime. I wonder where she is. I don't think I've heard from her like in a year or something. 8 months ago. She got an announcement. Oh, did she take a hiatus? Damn. I'm gonna watch this privately. It's just 1 minute. But,
the Tiger and Ruby Rose. Some have a horror theme.
Took an arrow to
Nothing
the
is
knee.
as concrete as an actual monster design to scare viewers.
that is so fucking cool. God, Juniper is such a fucking cool person. I'd love to be friends with her.
Or be horror content designed to create lore and a series for
Yeah.
trolls. A few others I'm waiting to see is somebody with a Victorian style or construct. These are the most common.
Medieval accurate people actually LARPing as a real medieval person with the beliefs of a medieval person. It's gonna be super funny. They're gonna get cancelled, but it's gonna be super funny.
Or upcoming trends that we'll see. I'm going to stop it here because so long as there is an art style that
Is that a moving plushie?
exists, someone will make a VTuber of it.
Real.
The final caveat is that you don't need one specific type of model to be a VTuber.
True.
I said earlier that branding lies mostly in character design, but you can be a VTuber without a single design. That design builds a brand and can change over time, as long as they know it's you and the brand you're pushing. You can use many, you can be many. You don't have to be just one. That one, however, should be a base. Subsets
A
of
base?
VTubers.
Yeah,
If
okay.
there's a type of content that exists, there's probably a VTuber
I
who
love
makes
this
that
guy.
style of
I love this guy. I don't actually tune into his streams because I hate Twitch, but I see his clips a lot on Twitter.
content. If you are unsure of the type of VTuber you want to be, hopefully this list will narrow down your goals. A lot of people
Okay.
say they want to be an idol
Sex?
instead of a singer.
Okay.
The first three types of VTubers are the most common and popular VTubers for content creation. Gamers. Gamers who commentate on what's happening,
Salome Love.
create challenges or metagames to keep it interesting, and sometimes participate in tournaments after a hefty grind to refine their skills in the game they play. Chatting. Simply put, they talk
Just
to you and have
chatters,
a
yeah.
great time learning from your experiences and sharing theirs. Idols. Idols are what the industry has been known for since Kizuna Ai. These VTubers are not only singers, but stage performers.
Oh my
learning
god! Oh my god, was that who I think it is? I forgot what he looks like now.
These VTubers are not only singers,
Oh my
but
god.
stage performers, learning dance routines, and on occasion, acting
The
skills
horse.
to expand their reach beyond one medium. This caused
The horse
other
chat.
companies to start looking into
Hold on. What was his name? Bochimaru? It was someone from the same company that that Zero was in. The horse. Look at this shit.
since Kizuna Ai. These VTubers
God,
are not only
God, this face, this screenshot, this clip fills me with so much fucking nostalgia. Rima Evenstar? Is Rima Evenstar trans? No, I'm memeing. But yeah.
singers.
It's so
but
old. Yeah,
stage
it's so old. It's like 2016, 2017. I even forgot.
performers, learning dance routines, and on occasion, acting skills to expand their reach beyond one medium. This caused other
Oh, it was
companies
2018. Jesus. Okay. Wow, that's still fucking old.
to start looking into keeping up with the trend and compete.
Rip Anja.
One person wanted to make a virtual AKB48, and because of that, Hololive now has 3 of the largest and most popular corporate VTubers in 3 countries. As a single company,
Yes, they do.
they hold 48 of the
Sex.
top subscribed VTuber-related channels out there. Nijisanji, who has some idols but isn't the focus, has 25 of the top 100. The
They even have their own. Nijisanji even has their own orchestral band. I forgot what they were named, but it consisted of their cracked singers. One of which has graduated. I believe Katrina was part of it. Whatchamacallit? What was the name of that thing? I forgot. I forget a lot of these names. I know what they are. I just forget what a lot of their names are.
star. This style of
I love, brother. I love you for giving Suisei for her own category. This bitch is an entirely different league of their own.
VTuber
Of her
is
own.
one of the hardest to keep up with. Understand that the bar is set. These people love to create content and
Ha,
want to make
panties.
as much as they
Sex.
can before they're done to leave a big mark on people's lives. You don't have to have the same standard as Hoshimachi Suisei, Mori Calliope, Takanashi Kiara, or Hosho Marine, but use it as inspiration. Use that as a reference to strive for, a goal to reach. Your public image matters. Your opinions have weight, and sharing them should be done carefully. Remain impartial, stick to your content, and talk about it only. If you talk about any other content, it must be positive. If you want to be an idol, you
I
need
know
to
what you're
dance
going,
and
where you're
sing
going.
like one of the top musical artists out there. If you want to be a singer or create music, you need to work on it almost daily. You need to frequently make music. You need to be working constantly on your next piece.
This is not an opinion, chat. This is not an opinion, nor is this a fact. This is an advice, at least in my opinion. Because I agree, when you're in that level, you need to be working constantly. You let up once, you fucking crash. That's why people, it's super fucking stressful for those sort of people with that many responsibilities, with so much pressure with that level of fame. Yeah, you need to be working constantly. You really need to. It sucks. It's probably not what you want to hear. A lot of people may find that uncomfortable. But being at the top or reaching at the top has its own, like, let's say, requirements. And being able to keep that pedal is one of those requirements. It's unfortunately the case. Yeah. Do you have updates on Pecora's Monkey? It's still alive, as far as I know.
Going to practice
Yes.
weekly, working with a team of people who can set you up for success and make sure the performance runs smoothly. I'm telling you this so you feel inspired if you want to be on this level. Know the effort you have to put in if you want this. I would love to
Boo,
see
I don't wanna be on, I wanna be on that level, but I want the rewards, I don't want the struggles. What is this? Why are you trying to tell me what to do, bite me universe, fucking mansplainer?
journey someone takes
That, I was memeing, but that works, right? That sarcastic voice was working, right? That worked, right? Right? No? What do you mean, no? Fuck.
to reach this goal. V-singers. VTubers who specifically only create music
Jesus,
will make
chat.
appearances as their model. It can be covers, original songs, or a mixture of both. They don't have the dance lessons an idol requires when they perform. Their goal is only to
Just sing, yeah.
V-streamers. You can be a streaming-focused VTuber on a platform like Twitch and be called a V-streamer. You're still a VTuber. This makes it easier to identify what you are.
I hope
Some
for the shit and giggles you put in V-tweeters here.
people are Twitch streamers instead of YouTubers. Both are content creators. ASM artists. They offer a style of content to cater to those in need or who enjoy a type of audio.
I'm waiting for the GFE, for the GFEers and the V-tweeters.
There are
I'm
ASM
waiting.
artists who make various
Okay,
styles of content
curious.
and have a still image to represent the character they're playing that isn't consistent with each piece they create. This does not make them a VTuber, nor does it count as part of their VTuber content.
Okay.
This is voice acting. If it was their character model or a still piece of art drawn of their character model to fit the ASMR type they are projecting, that would be much more acceptable as VTuber content. An example would be Amalie's content over Monarch's content. Without the model art as part of the works, it's simply a cover from a musical artist or singer, unless it's an original and it's trying to tell a story. That art being used to replace who is on screen makes it more personal to them, the brand, and the person singing it. It relates to the brand more when they have a direct relationship with the company they create music with. As an example, Hololive with Deco27 and Honeyworks. A deeper meaning.
Speaking of Deco27, who wants to place bets on who's going to cover Sad Girl Sex first? I'm gonna put a wild guess. Hear me out. Chloe. I bet it's gonna be Chloe. Sad Girl what now? Yeah. Guy has a new song called Sad Girl Sex. And you know what? People are gonna eat it the fuck up. My bet is Chloe. You might think that I would have bet on Shiori or Choco or whoever. But no, I'm betting on Chloe. I'm betting $5 on Chloe.
Beyond simply creating a cover, this is a share of their passion and what they believe in, by inserting themselves as part of it. YouTubers.
Me!
These are the people who make a regular form of content that can be watched the day
You better
it comes
put me in
out
the fucking
or
video,
10 years
bite me.
later. Usually more than just stream highlights, but it can be. This type of content will outlast any stream.
True.
V creator.
Boo, not putting me in the list. What are you? What are you doing? Do you hate us?
A V creator
Does Bite
doesn't
Me Universe hate YouTubers?
exist from the definition someone tried to pitch to me. You're still a VTuber. Many people want to disassociate themselves from the VTuber sphere by relabeling themselves. You can't outrun a problem by rebelling or dividing the thought behind the community. Trying to disassociate yourself
That's true.
will lead others to do the same thing who are going to sink the new boat you tried to create.
That's true. Chat, do you have any idea how many VTubers in the indie scene out there keeps making announcements about how they want to stop being a VTuber, or rather exit the VTuber industry? I mean, technically, they're still VTubers because they still want to use the model, but they want to exit the industry. It happens all the time. All the time.
The people who don't see or don't know they are the problem will try to follow the herd or be completely oblivious to their own thought patterns and actions, leading them to do the exact same thing they're trying to avoid or escape from. You are either a
How does that work? I have no idea how that works either. That's why a lot of people actually just see that as just clout farming or pity farming on Twitter. Karma points. Oh, not karma points, they didn't write it. Like pity points. Because like, how do you exit an industry if you're still using a VTuber model? I mean, like, I get it. I superficially get it, but I don't get it. I feel like I haven't studied that well enough to actually give an explanation as to how that works.
VTuber or a YouTuber who makes virtual content, like how Russian Badger creates virtual content without the avatar. People think of him as the SEAL, but I still see him as a Stormtrooper and a Spartan. The limits of their content. A VTuber's content is
so I guess that kind of has to put into consideration then if those are the types of VTubers that you think they are, bite me. What sort of content or VTubers do you think people like me, people like Parrot, people like Kyo, people like Rima, people like Talido, people like Mari, people like, you know, these sorts of people? I mean, I would like to think of us as non-VTuber VTubers, but I feel like our sort of niche is large enough to have an entire label on of its own. Drama? I mean, sure, but we're not all drama, chat. Let's be real here. I mean, we cover drama, but you wouldn't call Parrot a fucking drama tuber, right? You wouldn't call Mari a drama tuber. You wouldn't call fucking Kenisu or Penumbral a drama tuber. Like how do you define that? Parrot is a V reactor. At that point, I'm also a V reactor too. Like, it's so, like, the fact that you guys have a lot of names for it is what makes it interesting to me. Because obviously, we can form subsects of our different forms of content. Like, for example, Kyo and False are the drama tubers or the news tubers. I mean, drama tubers are not exclusive to one singular label. It's an all-encompassing umbrella term that can be applied to any YouTuber and any VTuber regardless of what sort of label they have. But for example, Kyo and False is a news tuber. Rima and I are commentary VTubers. Parrot is Parrot. Let's say Mari, Ivanito, I mean, technically they still also kind of do content and drama, but it's a different form. Like, how do you summarize that with one term, right? What's the deal with labels, right? That's gonna be an entire episode in of itself. I feel like I want to talk that with. I want to have a conversation with somebody like that, but I don't know who to talk to. That's the problem. It's what happens when you're interested in the industry, but you don't know who to talk to about it. because like I'm super anal and autistic when it comes to like stuff like that, because I genuinely am interested in the VTuber industry. I can see myself being a how do I want to say this? I can see myself planting my career solely on researching VTubers and the concept of avatars in content creation and the relationship between the two and how these all develop and all that sort of shit. That's why I'm interested in shit like this, right? Because I want to give my thoughts onto somebody. They feedback their thoughts onto me. We make an entire fucking research paper on it.
Limited by their ability to push tech and think outside the box. For the positive outlook on their future, tech is improving. Each year, we see improvements in trackers and motion tracking software, better controllers, smoother animation, and a price point that's decreasing to an accessible level for the average user. This applies to both 3D and 2D models. Tracking software and programs are able to detect finer movements with lower quality
She knows how to
cameras,
wiggle.
or there's an assistant program able to fill in the finer pieces of movement. For hardware, the best cameras currently for tracking face, eyes, and expression for VTubers are iPhones. Many have gone out to buy an iPhone specifically for tracking their VTuber model.
Same, true. That's the only reason why my iPhone got bought. It's literally just because of work.
A
VTubers.
company will show up as a competitor and offer a better camera that hooks up like a webcam for the price of one, unless motion tracking makes camera quality closer to obsolete. We already have programs that will track you and your body for free and put it on 2D or 3D avatars without high-tech equipment. You don't need VR and trackers to be 3D. You don't need live 2D and a model to move.
Okay.
You only need to search in the right place.
Real.
With tech becoming compact and portable, AR tracking, real-time superimposing, and tracking with or without a camera facing the subject.
That's gonna be me
will allow
someday,
them to
chat.
Participate in more real life and live content. They've made it to the news in the UK and TV in
Whoa!
Japan. It's only
Really?
a matter of time before we see them on a regular TV show here in America
True.
as corporations try to expand. It's not all great with the advancements in tech, though. We're reaching an age where your voice
Lopi?
won't be yours anymore. Anyone can record your voice and throw it into an AI program, and anyone can use that in real time. Before 2021, people would either legitimately assume or
AI.
attack a VTuber claiming they were using a voice changer with a 40-year-old male behind the voice. For a brief 7 years,
No,
that
Jaloli?
wasn't a possibility.
Hello there, everyone. It is me, CWVA. You know what I love to
I'm gonna do that someday, chat. I'm gonna tell you. I'm just gonna tell you. I'm gonna do that someday, probably. Probably.
do. I love streaming. That's right. I'm actually a bit of a gamer.
Maybe your voice isn't compatible, but
Sometimes you'll find
Yeah! RVC is a goat. I've used this.
model that works super well and it sounds almost
it's identical.
but be safe and don't do illegal things and don't try to imitate people and pretend that you are someone.
I believe if someone is entertaining enough, what they make should matter more than who they
Agura
are
voice
behind
changer. There's a lot of voice changers that really work well.
the camera
RVC is the biggest
physically.
one.
Although, people don't like to be deceived, and I understand why they would be upset by
Yes, they do. Yes, they do. People absolutely don't. People in the industry absolutely want to be deceived. They just don't want to find out that they are being deceived. Right? Yeah. I don't know if people agree with me on that, but the longer I've been in the industry, the more I've learned that people just want to be lied to. Yeah.
this if it is not disclosed to them. We've already hit a level of hybrid VTubers that do mixed content. Nanabun no Niju ni, or NIJI, was originally an idol company with 11 talents pushing the boundaries, using 3D models and mocap to have virtual and physical idols before Sally Amaki, known as Fujima Sakura, became the first VTuber.
You know, chat, you know what I mean, right? When I say people want to be deceived. Like, obviously, I'm not trying to say that, I'm not trying to say that VTuber fans want to be told lies. They want to be immersed in a fantasy is what I mean. That's what I mean. Like, I feel like the context clues is there, right? Like, come on. Yeah.
creating content on Sakura's newly made channel using the persona and the assets the company gave her. 8 others followed, leaving 3 who were part of the brand of the company and not independent creators. Those 3 are unable to be called VTubers, and at best would be considered idols and virtual idols.
Real. The real-time voice changer tech reminds me of that scene from Terminator 2 when the evil Terminator mimics the voice of John Connor's parents. Oh, it's gonna happen someday, and even better as well.
Keisan and Misumi are creators who meet a
Thank
lot
you
of the
for the super
requirements
chat,
to
by the
be a
way.
VTuber in a brand, while also being themselves and creating content like a regular YouTuber and an actress.
Good for
They
you.
play themselves. They are the brand, and were able to successfully pull off what PewDiePie and Pokimane tried to do. They were a brand and went from physical to VTuber, and now mix. They've been hitting beyond the 50-50 style.
Real.
Performed professional
And it's because there's a lot of factors for it, but true.
commercial products. Keisan looks just like her model. In a way, at all times, we have a VTuber in cosplay
Tits.
in real life. Like I said though, it's not cosplay if it's themselves doing the cosplay.
Uh-huh.
Her brand was herself and she can continue to run as such. There are a few others on their way to
Oh,
doing
Phoebe.
the same thing.
Hell yeah.
It might become its own category. I hope this helped open
Sex.
someone's mind to the possibilities of what a VTuber is and what they could be. I hope this inspires people to think and create content beyond their perceptions of what a VTuber is and the content they create. I hope someone takes some parts of this and refine these ideas to answer the question. At the least, I hope this disproves once and for all that annoying orange
Is
was
not a
never
VTuber. True. Facts. Speak your facts, bestie. Anyway, that's a good video. That's a great video. Just basically talking about what yeah. No, that's a good video. That's a good video. I'm gonna put it in the chat. Finish it?
But hey, that's just a theory. A VTuber theory.
Of course. Yeah. Yeah, it is. I'm gonna put this in the chat. Hold on. That was a good video. Yeah. It's good to know that somebody is also just as autistic about VTubing as I am. Like actually looking at it from an academic, from an academic perspective. Because here's the thing. You put academic and VTuber in the same sentence, people are gonna laugh at you. People are gonna laugh at you. But I see the future. Long term, I see the future. I'm playing the long game, chat. I really am. I truly, really am. Oh, hey, I'm being recommended by myself. Insane. Hello. Insane. Hello. Insane. Oh god. Let's go! 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 Say hi to yourself, chat. Say hi to yourself, chat. Say hi to yourself, chat. Yeah! Say hi to yourself, chat. Yeah! Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, it took me a year to solidify the concepts and finalize the script to come up with this. Ask myself questions and challenge myself. Great. That's good. Yeah. I imagine it wasn't easy, bro. I understand how hard it is. Yeah. You present that sort of topic to anybody that's not a casual VTuber fan, they're probably gonna tell you, why are you making it complicated or whatever. But I respect that because I know what that feels like. I know what that feels like, and hey, you know what? I may just be you may just be as interested in the concept of VTubing as a culture and an industry than more people than just seeing it as fucking anime girls doing anime things. Yeah. I respect that. Hell yeah. So yeah, I put the link in the chat. Wait, did I? I don't know if I did. Hold on. Yeah, I don't know if I did, but I'm just gonna put it in the chat again. Yeah, check the video out, you guys, if you want to watch it again for yourself. Like and subscribe to his channel if you liked his content. Yes. Some people are thinkers, most people are stupid. I'm not even a thinker. I'm just super anal about it. Okay, not anal. Super enthusiastic about it because that's where I am now. That's gonna be my life. VTubing is gonna be my lifelong work. I'm gonna be slaving at the mines forever. But just because VTubing is where I genuinely see myself in the future, doesn't mean that I'm gonna be a VTuber forever. Nor am I gonna be a content creator forever, is what I wanna say, right? Yeah. That's just my thoughts on it though. Yeah. Because it's interesting. It's interesting. This is what I put myself in. Passion? Yeah. Yeah. VTubers are never gonna go away. It's a technological advancement. Oh yeah, no, true. I mean, that's what built the industry in the first place. It's tech. It's tech and art. Yes, yes, yes. You just don't get involved with politics? Oh man, brother, I've been here long enough to understand that politics and VTubing does not mix. And if it does, it's only for short term. It's gonna eventually form a clusterfuck of bad shit. Oh, Douglas Diaz, the absolute fucking mad lad. Thank you so much for the gifted memberships, my dude. I appreciate that. Yeah. Say thank you to Douglas. The guy's very consistent. I appreciate that. It only works if politics is your whole shtick. Yeah, true. Because the industry back then in 2020, 2021, it used to be that politics is not allowed. But in the EN side of things, because we've developed far beyond the confines of what 2020, 2021 definition and 2020, 2021 era VTubing used to be, certain allowances have been made way, right? So yeah, right now, it's still generally a bad idea to not talk about politics. Right now, it's gotten to a point where politics is fine, but you can't talk about certain topics of politics, right? Like, there's a line for it, basically. Hate to say it, but VTubing needs to be regulated. True, but I feel like right now it's not necessarily too early for, it's not too early for VTubing to be regulated. It's more like, what authority in the world has the power to regulate VTubing, right? Sure, we can say companies like Hololive and Nijisanji, but giving that power to fucking corporations, especially corporations that has a vested interest in, like, you know, controlling a vast majority of what the industry's direction is gonna be. What does that say for the future of VTubing and indies in general? Like, it sucks. Like, I don't know when that's gonna happen and what the best way to do it is. That's the thing. Let Elon decide. That's even worse. Jesus. But it will pigeonhole you into a niche which might be hard to get rid of. Yeah, that's true as well. That's why you gotta be careful, I think. They need a better site than YouTube and Twitch for sure. Yeah, true. That's why you have HoloPlus. And, as we all know, HoloPlus has had a bit of a disaster. A disaster that I made a video about, and you should go watch it. Yeah. So yeah, a lot of the experiences in VTubing is a whole time will tell kind of thing. I'm saving that video for tomorrow. How are you gonna celebrate your 100K? Oh, I have a lot of plans. Right now, a lot of them are tentative, but one of the big ones is just me temporarily releasing my my puppet, getting her to do a marathon, just so she can please you guys, and then putting her back in the shelf once the marathon is over. Yeah, I want to do a merch release, but I feel like right now it's too early because I still have my merch, my debut merch release still up. So right now, a lot of it I can't execute, but I can definitely do a lot of things. So she can please you guys. Wording maybe? I know exactly what I was talking about. You don't know? Bro, I am an expert in all manners of innuendos. When I say something that's remotely lewd, always assume that I know what I'm talking about. Yep. I know what I'm saying. How are the merch sales? I didn't check. But you guys should buy it right now. That way, if I do check, I'm gonna be pleased with it. I demand at least $500 worth of sales in 2 weeks. If I don't get that, I'm gonna mentally break down. I'm gonna make a Twitter thread on Twitter saying how much my community doesn't deserve me and how much I should just give up and quit VTubing and leave the industry altogether. That's the threat. That's the threat I'm gonna tell you guys. Of course, you know, you're just as depraved. Oh, yeah, of course I am. Unlike a lot of people, I actually am like degenerate. Like obviously I'm not gonna eat my own shit kind of degenerate, but like, you know, I'm not gonna censor myself in terms of lewds and in terms of phrases just so like I'm gonna be family friendly, you know, fuck that. That's not fun. I wanna be fun. I'm funny, right? I hate insecurity. Yeah. Black letters on white background. True. Don't do it, DM. You'll get farmed. You'll get farmed for content. You know what? Sometimes I'm the one that does the farming and sometimes I'm the one that gets farmed. You know, if somebody wants to make a video about me, that's respect, right? As long as they represent it fairly, in my opinion. You know, I think that's fair if people do that. Like, I'm not immature. Especially when you're sarcastic. True. I'm waiting for the day somebody is gonna collect out of context clips of me being sarcastic or being unironic or ironic rather, and being memey and then making that a whole thread about how I'm transphobic, how I'm sexist, how I'm all these sorts of things. I'm waiting for it. That's how I know that I've made it, honestly. Gotta make awareness of your brand somehow. True indeed, brother. Spit your facts. Anyway. Just play the wizard game? It's too late for that. I would've, but no. Not right now, at least. Is your next stream going to have a subscriber countdown? I feel like I'm gonna reach 100k off stream. Actually, you know what? Let's see. Live sub count not playboard, social blade. Let's see. How much subscribers do I have right now? Come on, look me up. Okay. Okay, what do we have here? Subscriber count, please. Where do I find the sub count? The live sub count. Jesus, where's the live sub count? Oh, here we go. I'm blind. Okay, but how do I make it so that it actually shows the amount of double digits? Actually, you know what? I'll just refresh my YouTube page and see for myself. How many subs do I have? How many subs do I have? Live sub count. 940. So I need 60 more subs until I get 100k. That's fucking awesome. That's fucking awesome. No, chat, I need 60 more. Not 100 more, 60 more. So if 60 people that are not subscribers right now decides to be yo gentle sirs and decide to do it, come on. Give me that 100k, baby. Give me that golden silver play button. Give me that silver play button. That way I'm gonna peak my entire life and I'm gonna live my 30s remembering the fact that I reached my 100k subscriber count, earning the most money that I've ever been in, and I'm gonna be a corporate slave and that I've peaked back when I was 22 and I will never earn the same sort of success ever again. Come on. Come on, make me miserable. Let's go. What do I get in return? All right, let's bargain. What if What if I show you guys something interesting? What if I show you guys something interesting? Would you guys take it? ASMR you won't, coward? I'm gonna get my puppet to do that, but not me. Also, you're asking for this in as o'clock in the morning? Sure, the best way, real degen hours. Because you guys are actual degens, right? Sellout? Of course I'm a sellout. What? Bro, in entertainment, you need to be a bit of a sellout to thrive. That's the ultimate truth. Voice changer with puppet? I don't think I have time to set that up right now. But, hold on. Hold on. What about now? What about now? Give me that 100k, baby. Give me that 100k. If I lift my model, I'm gonna get banned. Give me that 100k. Gimme. Actually, you know what? I should not play with fire too much. Oh god. Teehee. Yep. How many more? How many? I want to see. How much of you motherfuckers subscribe? 162. Okay, great. I need 40 more. I need 40 more or 33 more of my strongest soldiers right now. I need 30 more. Unsub? Don't unsub, you pieces of shit. Bro, the whole thing with like Hololive members when they do a countdown stream and then it decreases while they do it, don't pull that on me. I'm not a Hololive member. I'm not gonna go Menhera on you. But I would really appreciate it. It's way too much power even for him. Yeah. I give myself power because I never have one. I'm literally Shadow the Hedgehog right now. Give me power. Give me money so I can give you power. Actually, you know what? If I get 100k in the next 30 seconds, what can I do? What can I offer? What can I do? Well, I mean, I already promised that I'm gonna release the voice of this bitch if it comes out. With this treasure, I summon Allegraza. Oh my god. Drunk karaoke? I would do that, but reenact Rico's apology video. Okay. Oh shit, Anon. Holy, why is Stream Elements not recording that? I don't know why Stream Elements did not record that, but I saw that. Hold on. Holy shit. Thank you so much for the tip. Just got home from a casino with family and won 500 bucks. I saw you were live and wanted to spread the wealth a bit, lol. Would love to say, but it's currently 3 AM. I need to sleep. Hope you reach 100k soon. You deserve it, buddy boy. Rare parrot. I appreciate that. I have no idea why Stream Elements did not like notify that. I feel like I have to fix that soon. But I super appreciate that, bro. Thank you for the 20 bucks. And congratulations for winning. A free signed poster? Karaoke stream with a puppet, please. She's gonna do her own content. I mean, whatever the puppet does will be up to her. Up to her thing. She's gonna decide what she wants to do. But what can I do? What can we do? Oh. What if... Okay. Roleplay GFE ASMR voice pack, that's free. By the way, are you an ass person? Yes, I am. I don't like boobs. What about that? A 5-minute voice pack for free. Free. And it's GFE. Wait. I don't know what, News God Puppet or something, what her name is. Yeah, look, I admit she has a name, alright? I just don't like to acknowledge it. because that humanizes her, and I don't want to humanize her because she's supposed to be a puppet, and that's it. I don't want you guys to start treating her as a human being. Duh. Jesus. I'm gonna make her do yeah, that's right. I want to see those subscriptions, baby. I want to see those subscriptions. What kind of ASMR? I mean, it's gonna be 5 minutes, like a voice pack. NTR! Oh my god, NTR voice pack. Imagine. Imagine. Imagine though, imagine. No? What do you mean no? You like it. You like NTR? Of course you do. At least you're going to like it. You're going to like it. You have no choice. Bye, bye, bye. Okay, wait, hold on. I'm actually thinking. What's a good voice pack idea? I mean, yeah, sure, we can do the good morning, good night thing, but I feel like that's generic as fuck. What's something that's unique? Oh! Reading you a bedtime story? Reading you a bedtime story ASMR, and it's just go the fuck to sleep. NTR by Vesper? Oh my god, imagine the... Oh my god, oh my god, okay, look, I'm gonna consider that. That would be peak content, that would be super fucking funny. Just leaning into the memes. Hit us with your NTR voice pack, Dian. I can't do that. I don't know. I don't do voice acting. But you have 30 seconds. Chat. 30 fucking seconds or else I'm not gonna do it. 1, 2. Why are you guys fucking unsubbing? I see it. I see the fucking unsubs. It used to be 100. It used to be like 20 more and now there's 40 more. Come on. Give me them subscriptions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Come on, chat. I need those subscriptions. You're not gonna get your wholesome... You're not gonna get your wholesome voice pack ASMR if you don't subscribe. Why are you unsubbing? Holy shit, it got decreased by 10. Stop it. Jesus. You got fucking greedy? I'm offering... Look, this is a business proposition. I'm giving you a voice pack for ASMR. And it's free. For free ASMR, by the way. It's not like it's unlike those ASMRs that you have to pay fucking $5 for. It's free. It's free. Yeah, I'm just gonna release it on Gumroad or something. Or on Google Drive or something. How can you not want that? Come on. 12 more seconds. 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Disappointing. It's only 959 right now. Disappointing. Okay. I see what it is. I see what it is. Okay. I see you, chat. I see you. I foresee you. Okay. So what I'm gonna do right now is I'm going to hold off on that idea. We're gonna watch the parrot video. And we're gonna react to the parrot video. And then I'm gonna see if I reached 100k. If I don't reach 100k by the end of the parrot video, I'm gonna do something to the puppet. That's right. I'm gonna blackmail her. I'm gonna blackmail you guys by holding her hostage. Yeah. Yeah. Menhera for your last sub. Oh, you want a screaming Menhera video? Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Trade offer. If I get 100k subs by the end of the parrot video, I'm gonna do a an ASMR where the puppet is basically just begging for you to stick with her. You found a different VTuber that became your Oshi, and she's just begging for you to let her be your Oshi. Please don't go to other VTubers. Please, I need you. Please have me be your Oshi, or I'm gonna mentally boom. How's that? Man, it's not gonna be me making that ASMR. It's gonna be the puppet. It's gonna be me. Yeah, you want us to stick it to her? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. It's gonna be the puppet. It's not gonna be me. Because if I do it, that's gonna be super cringe, and I wouldn't be able to follow through. Sounds like a good deal? Sure. And it's for free. For free, by the way. Will it be NTR related? You will be NTRing her instead of her NTRing you. So the power dynamic is reversed. And again, free. Free. Right? Yeah. Bitey, I'm gonna watch the parrot video right now. If I don't see those goddamn subs by the end of the video, I will not do it. I will not do it. That's a threat. Anyway. I'm gonna stop possessing her. Boom. Oh, hello, I'm back. Yes, I'm back. Anyway, yes. I'm gonna get some water real quick because I'm super parched. Stay in the chat. You motherfuckers stay in the chat. I'm gonna be back. And we're gonna watch this parrot video because I've been meaning to watch this parrot video for a long ass time now. Yes. I'll be back. I'm back. What are you doing? What was the pickles? Did you motherfuckers expect that she's gonna move on her own? You thought she was gonna break free? You thought she was gonna break free, you goddamn nerds? No. Not anymore. Not anymore. I made sure that she will never escape unless I want her to. And again, unless I'm given money, unless I get 100k sub, I will not free her. I will not free her. Anyway, let's watch the parrot video.
Catholic Italian girl, please, Jackman. We must secure the existence of our people and the future for idol culture. Why is she like this? Didn't she fail Ina's art class? Die Chinkin Army.
Alter, verficktes Scheiße, geh doch einfach sterben, du Hurensohn!
Curie, Ave.
Shalom, everybody!
Not it's aren't funny. Yeah, German humor is no laughing matter.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Ja, wie geht denn das?
Aha.
Was ist das hier? Menschenskinder!
Yeah! Let's go, German.
One of the girls is a doll.
Are you now sexually aroused?
Doll
Yes.
joints? Yes.
Yes!
Mario. Yes.
Is that what I think it is? Obviously, it's porn, right? But I feel like I know exactly what this video is. That's insane. I really am brain rotted. Holy shit.
Marionette Holo, please be Manhera! Please be Manhera! Please be Manhera!
Yeah! I honestly, chat, I wish it was. I wish it was.
The doll, right? It's just a joke.
Yes, I do.
Yeah, joke.
Yes, I do.
Imagine the splinters.
Yeah! Them live 2D hentais are actually quite fire, chat. It really is. He keeps showing it, he really does.
Is this, but you're instead.
Yeah.
Based.
Okay.
She's absolutely going to be the most safer of all of them, isn't she? Stop thinking! Bye!
True.
Must not the touch! Safety first, do not fist android girls! You know what? Looks worth it to me!
True. You know why? It's actually better to fist androids and to fuck androids, chat. Answer is simple. Adjustable tightness. Adjustable shape. Right? You see where I'm going at, right? You would buy that. No, chat, look, 100% you would buy that. Japan is doing it already. Like, instead of actually breeding and reproducing the way our Lord and Savior Shinzo Abe intended, those people, those weirdos over in Japan are just literally finding every single avenue to fuck robots instead of fucking the women. It's insane. It's absolutely insane. You would? Oh, shut the fuck up. Yes, you would too. Like you. I'm specifically looking at you. You would too. Let's not lie to ourselves. How would you clean it? How do you clean the pipes in your car? A little bit of grease, some wipes, you know? Washing it with water every time you use it. I mean, if you're an absolute degenerate, you wouldn't wash it at all, but I'd rather not get STD. Or whatever fucking weirdo shit that happens.
So she's so nice, insta-soft. No, Anon, do not fist the androids. Please assume the position.
True.
I am programmed for your pleasure. Please assume the position.
Holy shit, made minty neon for.
True though. The color scheme almost the same.
Can she carry their weight?
My muscles are getting bigger.
I'm not sure, but mint definitely would have.
Here's the end. How do you clean the pipes of your car? No, that was a genuine question because I don't have a car, so I don't know how to clean it.
Can you fuck off already? Green Fauna? I'm sorry, Fauna. Cecil Imgerman is my new Oshi. I will kill you.
Real.
I don't want to play with you anymore. Kirin hands, grasp your balls.
Sassy sapling.
Wait a minute, seems familiar. Something seems off.
Close enough, almost.
They added a new green holo? Well, holo bro, you right?
You right?
Green!
Green.
She needs to join herself. Not happening. She has said losing her model is a deal breaker for her.
Shondo?
Only 6 years old. Green!
Facts.
Green! Green! How the fuck do your fucks already have a thread? You know nothing about her. Simple. She's...
Yes, we do. Yes, we do. She's green. She's a doll. And she looks the cutest. Bro, remember when the fucking debuts happened? And even before pre-debuts, I was like fucking moulding. Oh, not moulding. I was salivating on this girl. She is absolutely the best and her debut was the best and I love her.
Green! Almost 20,000 people waiting for her to debut. Fucking hellmates! Oh yeah.
That's standard. That's standard. What do you mean fucking hellmates? Have you not watched a single Hololive debut? What do you mean? That's standard.
Ready? Toaster permit! 26,000 people waiting!
Are these tourists or what? What?
Stop counting numbers! The numbers are beautiful!
True.
I'm sorry.
It was beautiful, truly.
Are you a vampire, perhaps?
Whatever happens, I appreciate the rising popularity of doll joints.
We do have to wonder why that happened, though. Why and how? Why and how did doll joints get popular? I mean, humans sexualize everything, but why doll joints? I mean, if I were to throw in my guess, it probably all has to do with the fact that if you're fucking a doll, they literally don't move. You can, like, you know, like, you use it and abuse it however you like. And you can use it in every angle, make them do any positions, make them do anything. Yeah, true. Because Hololive do it? No, doll joints have been a thing even before Hololive did it. That's the thing. Yeah.
Remember, do not reply to Skizos and you will make it back alive. Please be good. Please be good.
And they were
Please
good.
Be good. Stop trying to make Cecilia succeed, guys. The green curse. If she wins, Fauna graduates.
There can only be one.
We need a whole generation of Faunas.
You belong to me. No one else.
No.
Got it.
No.
Ooh.
I'm saying no. I'm finally taking a stand. No, Fauna. This relationship that we have is super abusive, and I don't appreciate it anymore. I've had enough. I'm breaking free.
Oh.
They already forgot about Rusha? Who? I don't know who that is, bro.
I'm gonna.
Grun. Is that cum in German?
I understood the weakness
Of my flesh.
It disgusted me.
Real.
Women are the best. So cute. Fuck Russia. She doesn't count. Let's go. Make some Fauna. My heart is big enough for 2 green women. Headbutts for Fauna.
You've been quite a naughty boy, haven't you?
Uh-huh.
We usually get lots of oohs, but we got some good too. Ooh.
Huh.
Ding. Food is ready.
True. That is absolutely true.
Only one green lady will remain.
It's her.
True.
I am Little Neto.
Open page of Cecilia's Art Mama. Angel Boy Bulge.
Texas.
Based.
Green Soul Violinist might also have a massive trap doll. Swappable part.
Yeah.
Imagine! Honey Bulge. Cecilia's mama is obsessed with green. And the twinks. And the traps.
Wow. Nice
Based. We need more representation in our VTuber mamas. The comparison with Cecilia and Mint is hilarious because the song Cecilia plays in the Justice debut trailer starts identically to Mint's intro BGM. I'm gonna look that up. I feel like you're right. But the coincidences, right? Damn.
This bar, it's huge! What the hell? Christ! Twink straps, modular androgynous dolls! Stop! My can only get so erect!
Real!
I love males! Surely her keyhole is usable!
There's this certain subtrope in degenerate hentai where it's a literal mindfucking. Literal mindfucking. It's insane,
What happens
but it
if I
exists.
crank this?
You pervert.
Bro, remember her intro animation? Her intro animation is the cutest shit ever. I love her. Oh, look at her! Look at her! I would wife that. That's so wife. That is so wife. That is so wife.
I'm buying green coins.
True. Wife.
She was once a very faithful, efficient servant.
Servant.
Real.
Yeah.
My name is Cecilia, immigrant.
Mag, short hair, flat, dorky, accent. We are
So fucking back, baby.
Flower.
Holy fuck, that's a oh boys, what the hell? This accent ain't fair.
It is. I have a thing for European accents. Doesn't matter if you're from the Netherlands, like right now. Doesn't matter if you're UK. I mean, no, actually, you know what? British is not European. Fuck them. British people aren't even real people anyway. Doesn't matter if you're Spanish. Doesn't matter if you're from the if you're a Balkan person, Russian rather. I don't know who Russia is. German, Austrian. You're from the Scandinavian countries. I don't care. If you sound like it, you're super hot.
What?
Real.
I'm from Immerheim, and Immer means ever. Or ever. In German, which is the language of Immerheim.
Chiara boys, but normal! We're in control, ja?
Ja?
Delete that smack Chiara post! Better Chiara, better Chiara!
Better Chiara. Have you visited Europe? I have not, but I would like to.
You're just a cheap fucking knockoff! No,
I'm the upgrade.
I'm the upgrade! Damn, she's Chiara, but good!
Okay, interesting.
That's not fair. Okay, no, that's not fair. I'm making a Kiora video right now. That's not fair. Fuck off.
This is just Chiara, if it wasn't annoying! So confused! I don't like Chiara one bit!
She sounds like her.
Except it's acceptable! I'm decided! I want to have your hair!
And my age is ancient. It's not old.
Hag again!
Again! Hags!
I speak
True.
English. Don't say granny. I speak English. I also speak German. Ich freue mich total, dass wir jetzt die nächsten Wochen und Zeiten miteinander verbringen können.
Jetzt reicht es, Sie verkrusteter Geizkragen. Thaddeus schnurrt sich seit Ewigkeiten bei mir durch und Sie wollen ihn nicht wieder einstellen.
I don't know what she's talking about.
German engineering! Imagine not speaking German!
Auf der Weide blüht ein kleines Blümelein.
Yeah!
Sex joints! Cute boys! Put me in the video!
Put me in the video.
German, ancient automaton! Where was she between the years of 1933 and 19...
In my dungeon. Sorry, I know you guys are trying to say that she was like fucking, I don't know, committing war crimes and going to war, probably murdering other people without her knowledge. She probably don't even remember it, but I can guarantee you she's with me.
Reprogrammed Killbot confirmed! We will look the same 1,000 years from now! German science Satsuga!
ドイツ軍その貪欲なる集団彼らが戦争に用いたのは当時最先端の科学先生術魔術
Immerheim science is the best in the world!
Yeah!
Every girl in this gen sounds like Bae to me. Am I just a dumb American?
Yes, you are.
You're a
Yes, you are.
particularly dumb American. Why the
To be fair, anybody outside America, when they hear certain accents from America, they sound like a generic American. Like other countries can't identify the subtleties of different American accents.
Like Chiara, do Austrian German women all sound like this?
Oh no, the rest are stupid.
True.
Stupid. You're so stupid.
Her deep voice is so hot. Sex. Sex. Oh no! Oh no, we're in the same. Imagine if we're stuck in the same elevator. You know, we have to entertain ourselves somehow if we get stuck, right? I mean, oh boy. And she doesn't have her phone too. Damn, how is she gonna be entertained? I have an idea.
We're in my car. No, we just started.
Road trip, hell yeah! That's me on the car. Girlfriend experience.
True.
I can't drive. I don't have a driver's license.
Germany.
That's creative, yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
sit down, hang tight.
This is peak girlfriend experience, bro.
True. I did say that. I did say that. This was like pseudo GFE at this point.
She's sucking
my dick right now. No, she's sucking mine. Near, by the way, near.
Can't wait for the Shishi Iris collab. I'm sure these two dorks will vibe together. She fucking has piling tracking.
Yeah.
Buy, keep buying.
Keep buying indeed.
The bear trap. Fuck me. Buy. Code green. I repeat, code green.
Oh no. Chat, what if Cecilia collabs with the penis haver known as Regis Altare and they do a cello violin collab and it's gonna be epic? And then they do a little after party after the concert. What's that? They're in the same room? What are they doing in the same room? They're practicing in that room? Okay. I feel like I have to check up on them. Oh, what's that? Why do I not hear violin and string sounds? Why do I hear clank, clank, clank? Is Ragus repairing Cecilia? Is Cecilia okay? Should we call the mechanic? No, we don't need to call the mechanic, but she could be in danger. I don't want Ragus to deal with that himself. It's better for me to not know. But I love her. She's my beloved. I have to know. Sometimes the best way to love somebody is to let them go. Well, I guess that makes sense. Yeah. Okay, I will wait for her faithfully. If she's ready and she's okay, I will just get her to the hospital if things go dire, okay? I'm gonna come back to my office. I just had something to pick up. And yeah, I hope Ragus and Cecilia's violin concert is gonna go well. I'm gonna be there to see it. I wish all the best for my green wife.
Absolute Kino! My wife is so big. We're Kino picking.
Yes, we are.
Hello? Hear me? Hello? Hello? Hello?
Yeah.
Hello?
Heck, she already comes pre-packed with manipulated images.
Schedule!
She's gonna be in Euro hours. I'm so back.
True.
I really like these
My Euro hours are so good for me, by the way. That's why, like, initially for the first 3 weeks after she debuted, I was literally watching no one but Cecilia.
Dishonored, Dark Souls 3, Chrono Trigger, Holy Paste.
Bye, Dido.
I hate racing.
I hate the race. Which one?
I hate racing games.
Bunk hates tea. German hates racing.
My favorite anime?
Uh-huh. It's based.
Code GS, that's so German.
Yes, it is.
German taste. GS, Madoka, Gerst Lastur. Holy Paste, finally girl with good taste.
I love tea. I drink tea almost every day. My favorite is green jasmine, but I also like mint.
Oh, mint?
I
Made?
really hate coffee.
Do you want made?
Coffee is better than tea. Coffee is better than tea.
And that's true. I'm not even saying that just to like side with my wife, with my new girlfriend, but that's generally true. Real.
No, you can't break it off. Please don't break off my key. No, don't break it off. Sometimes when I think really hard,
She is so fucking cute. I love her so much.
it cranks. It needs to crank then.
Oh yeah? Come here and let me crank your green is
True.
Green is good.
Bye. No, she's your boy. No, 9.
Already tired and ready for a break. Why are Western women like this? Is an automaton.
Well, actually, she's not Western. She's European.
Doesn't work tirelessly. Rip should have spinned her key harder. If only she took the coffee pill, she wouldn't be tired. Spread the gospel of tea and destroy coffee's popularity.
Real.
I hate it. 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 I hate it.
Oh god, that's it. Chat, look. That's Cecilia's reaction to you guys trying to confess to her. Because she's with me. She's my girlfriend.
I hate it. I don't like it. I don't like it.
Yeah, true.
I thought Ina sounded like a nerd, but this green toy takes the cake. I hate nerds.
And I enjoy reading bad books. Just read the worst books humanly possible.
For real, I want to push her into a locker. Once you
Huh?
notice, you are screwed.
And then I also speak baguette. Oh, it's a croissant. 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 Croissant.
Croissant.
Croissant.
My fucking god, this woman is autistic. What is going on in Germany that produces women like this?
It's more like what happened in Germany that made women like this. Okay.
Right? Let's kill that guy with hammers.
Well, this is the most popular PC game in Germany besides FIFA and Futsal Manager. Work is done today. Time to go home and relax.
Yeah, baby!
What's your plan here? First Skyrim, now Eurotroxim. Is she trying to be Fauna? She's German. Arbeit macht frei. Autistic German playing quite possibly the autistic German game.
Keep working.
And valid. Excuse me, she's my wife. And that's valid. Not yours. Not yours, obviously.
Work more.
True!
What to do?
Turning this into a war zone.
Doing illegal modifications to Cecilia body. Auto installation in Cecilia. Auto lubrication and automatic warming systems included.
You are not an innovator. You think you cooked? No. Allow me to introduce one more feature. Grip tightening capabilities.
Kobo, no.
Alright, bend over.
Oh god.
Freaks! You guys are freaks! What's wrong with you guys?
That's so cheap.
Why can't you just be normal? What is absolutely wrong with you guys?
True.
Listen, a certain game gave me a certain thing for dolls and
That Bloodborne?
I need her to call me a good master.
You're pretty, and your breasts are so big and soft. I bet they're good for attracting males.
This is a doll, so no nipples. But I can show you shit or YouTube will bend me over and get lubricated.
True.
Get lubricated. Doll joints.
Mint means UDN? No, it's all of you.
Doll joints.
Oh no!
The torso joint twists during and splits your fucking half. Still would.
I would.
Stop him. Somebody stop him. Get him away from the microphone. Don't let this man cook. Wood.
Real. That is so true and real.
If he comes too fast,
Wood.
yeah, like what am I supposed to do?
Fucking clunkers.
Yeah, what a bunch of fucking clankers, am I right?
Real. Oh, that feels.
I love my lamp clock robot doll wife. Stupid
Real.
lazy automaton, only good for her appeal.
Hand off the keyboard! Hand off the keyboard!
Doll
Whoa.
hands grasp your balls.
Oh god.
Oh, you're finally awake. Tip number 2.
Yes, I like mangoes.
The doll joints are real.
Is this real? Chat.
Oh, by the way, I love this stream. I fucking love this stream. I was losing my mind over it.
Chat, is this real?
We're the wrist. It's called being slim, you fat fuck hand machine.
Give relevance to the investigation of hate. The truth that surrounds such hate. You believe there are connections between these tragic events.
That feeling when you will never be showered by immigrants' hot coolant. Why even live?
I have. I don't know what you guys. I mean, you guys are poor fucks. You know that. I have.
Skill issue.
I'm thirsty. I've been thirsty for ages. No!
Real. What is up with VT and piss? I don't know. They just like it, I guess.
Why?
Gives everyone a doll face. Not already having a doll face.
Jesus Christ.
Really? Get some help. Get some help.
Jesus Christ.
He didn't have 1 decade ago. Every shishi art is art.
At that point, I think so. Because I feel like every Cecilia Evergreen art that's like even remotely lewd is propagating a fetish. And that's the doll fetish. So actually, you know what? True and real. True and real. Guys, imagine Dulahan Cecilia. Oh my god, imagine that as her second outfit or something, right? Yeah.
Dang it! Plan failed. Guys, scatter! 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 Scatter, everyone! Scatter! 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 Run! 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 Guys, run!
No! Think of the advertisers. What are they gonna say?
No.
Why do green VTubers although rare always mock the shit out of their gen?
Numbers, numbers.
Well, technically...
I trusted you! I trusted you!
Signature look of superiority!
True.
Why was I so excited? Excited for nothing! You made me nervous for nothing, and then you just ended up sleeping through it. That's kind of rude, I think.
Greetings, dear costumer. Would you like to test
Oh my god.
This is my hole.
Imagine. Imagine.
When I say Anon's being lost for words.
You know what? I... Ban that guy! Quick! Quick!
Okay.
Ban him!
Ban him.
Pick me! Smart but acts dumb. Openly here. Hates Apple products. Uses Android. Programmer.
Based.
Dull hands. Firmly.
And that's why I love her.
She's managed to grab Kera's shitty voice and make it sound sexy by raising her pitch a bit higher. I kneel!
Isn't it lower?
Women thread!
Let's blow those whining women back to the dark ages.
Where they belong! Yeah!
Pick me? I can't hear you over my inability to give a flying fuck. She's cute.
True. She's so cute. Look at her. Did she fart?
Please delete this fucking thread. I 50 replies. Deletes comments talking her para proof. There used to be a dozen or so comments like this. Now they're gone.
I remember.
Chairman feels self-conscious when people talk about gas.
Come on.
Stop it.
Oh my god.
Didn't read, don't care, doll cute.
Real.
I love this cute dork automaton.
4-bit, 2-bit, 1-bit.
Alright. The sex cat this time.
Ian Kojori carbon copy, personality and all, calling it. That big tail exists to go in the mouth.
Whoa.
To a Moko's mouth. What the fuck is wrong with Fuawa? I just want to show you my little baby. Isn't it adorable? Mine! Oh no, holocorn!
Oh
I hate
no!
so much. Like, bro, stop loving me unconditionally. What the fuck, bro? What's your problem?
Oh no! Oh no! You killed yourself! They're gonna find out! Oh no!
Take my love! Life is not
Daiju Bao! Oh god. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Chat, okay, you have to forgive her for this. You have to forgive her for this. She didn't mean it. She didn't mean it. Yes, she cheated on you with 2 penis havers. 1 from the enemy agency. But what is this judging a woman based on fucking what she did that aren't necessarily crimes, right? We all make mistakes, chat. Look. That's just, you know, it's a moment of weakness. A moment of weakness. You just gotta have to accept it, you know? I'm a very forward-thinking person, and I think you should be too. You have to forgive her.
Pantera rhymes with menjera.
Yes, it does.
Holy fucking shit! It bothers bothers me. Pink-haired girls are all... Never...
I agree.
Pink girl
I agree. Pink-haired women immediately become the hottest. Well, not the hottest, but like one of the most eye-catching person wherever they are.
It's animal law. I got a couple of art books today.
Oh no! Oh no! He's a Vox Akuma fan. He's a kindred. I mean, to be fair, I was too, but oh no!
This is Raura Pantera from Hololive.
What the fuck is that voice? Holy...
What do you mean, what the fuck? Bro, she's hot. What?
God, what is this voice? Sell! Oh lord, this voice! Toa voice! Cute voice, cute accent!
True!
Bye! Holy hug!
You know,
Real!
being a
She's even making fun of the fucking Nijisanji meme. Look, she's a real one.
being an idol is so demanding.
Who did it better?
Real!
Don't talk over each other, okay?
It's so boring. Make it stop.
Ian Toa. Yep.
Mind about my messy desktop, okay?
Kowalski analysis.
Okay.
Let's go.
My name is Raura Pantera.
Some coolest GP bros will try and learn English from this woman. Her live voice is a bit better, but I like her. She's cute. I buy. Fuck you fuckers. Fucking wasted model on this garbage boy.
Whoa.
Fuck you.
Ian Toa.
I hear you. Fuck you.
Dalini,
She really is.
Pizza.
My age, it's 6 out of 9.
Aurora.
Out of 10.
Bye. Real.
I'd like to become a mama in Hololive.
Wants to be Holo Mama.
Breed.
What's the context of that mid clip? Because I want that.
I can speak English and Italian.
Hey, I'm walking here.
Walking here.
It's me, Raura. German, Italian.
Is it racist to be doing that? I feel like it's not, but I don't know.
Holo access today. Oh shit! I for one welcome.
The Axis powers. Yep.
The chat mascot. That's right. That's
Chatino.
you guys. That's what you look like.
I want to myself.
I like
Whoa.
pizza, but not
So do I.
Pizza. I love fries on pizza. Woo!
Sacrilege! Fries on pizza.
The gang is back together.
It's just so good. It's just very nice and tasty. Carbs on carbs is the best thing in the world. Don't judge me, okay?
It's so grim for an Italian cake. Isn't there a scene for real Italians? I'm breaking spaghetti right now.
I do that.
Pizza.
Relax, you guys. Take a deep breath.
Look at this autistic fucking weirdo. She's so cute.
Why are you guys so mad?
And I come from
Actually, that was actually pretty good. What? What?
Relax, you guys. Take a deep breath. Why are you guys so mad?
Well, that was weird. Japanese people don't usually know how to roll their R's, but for some reason she got it perfect. She's perfect.
Empire. I know what I'm talking about, so don't judge me.
My Roman Hog Empress! Roman Empire mentioned!
Yeah, baby!
Give her a chance!
Roman Empire mentioned?
Rome! Bye!
Bye!
Mamma mia! Ave!
Yeah!
I hate reading. Skip everything. I don't like reading. I don't like reading in the games. I don't like reading books.
You know what?
That's not based.
I also hate reading.
Honestly, babe.
That's not based. That's not based.
Look at that. What? What's your favorite part?
Consider me a chatini gurini.
Real.
Don't mind me if I cream patini this panther.
Sex! Yeah!
Bros, I think the voice is okay. Maybe a little cute even.
Real. She hates reading but loves Undertale. To be fair, in Undertale you don't need to read, you just need to vibe. You feel the vibe, you know?
Me, a back hurt.
Yeah.
It's over. Hard to understand the accent. Artist. Back pain. She's the son of the group.
And then I don't like typing.
To be fair, if in the unholy situation that one of them has to graduate or one of them wants to graduate, I think I see her graduating first because she has the least to lose. I mean, we could argue that it's probably the red girl. It could be Beth, but I think it's gonna be her.
I'm trying to write everything correctly, okay? Trying
Okay.
my very best, but from now on is over. I wanna do mistakes.
I apologize for redirecting to a channel I don't know. I have typed in Sicilian, saw the
Uh-huh.
thumbnail and distractedly clicked on it without double checking. But aren't girls cutest when they're almost retarded?
Rain
For some reason, that's almost true.
activation.
It's over. Hasta la vista.
Real.
Stop it! Stop making perfect VTubers, Hololive! My heart is already full!
True.
Perfect. Not with that, boy!
Oh, fuck off. Fuck off.
I mean, actually, no one cares.
Taurini voice is great!
Oh, yes.
Yes, it is.
Bitch, literally.
People had the same reaction, by the way, when Coco and Toa debuted. The Japanese crowd was like, what the fuck is this? They were jump scared, bros.
Sounds 45, what the fuck? Hold X to skip. You hot!
Get pregnant, get pregnant, get pregnant.
Anyone kind
Yeah.
of the hug meme? Gayest post of 2024.
Yes, it
If
is.
Laura does ASMR, it will actually be the end. For my
Mamma mia.
Hot.
Mamma mia.
Sex.
It's basically this. So she's 35 and still single. Wowie, sorry, I'm a fucking Italian. Mamma mia, look at me. I eat the mushroom, I eat the spaghetti, I eat the spicy meatball.
That has to not be racist.
Ironically. I just don't get it. The joke is that she's an Italian.
It's pizza time.
Yes, it is.
Italians are good.
I'm gonna get a margherita pizza, meatballs, penne pasta, gnocchi.
Me when skippa.
Skippa, more like slurpa.
Slurpa, oh my God.
Foreigners manipulating images again. Spaghetti mafia.
And ironically, that's kind of a cute image. Dusagi, did you listen to her singing? She's nuts. Oh yeah, of course. I know. Panther.
She's from Italia. Mama looks. Look. Is everyone on this board fucking rich?
Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Profound mental retardation. Profound mental retardation, huh?
Bros, not like this! I will not be told by an Italian who puts fries on pizza that pineapple on pizza is where the line is drawn.
True.
Euros, they immediately go to war.
You know what's worse? Chat. Hololive needs to have Balkan VTubers, bro. I want an incredibly racist Hololive VTuber. And I want her to be Balkan so she'll get the pass. Oh my god, imagine. The most unhinged fucking Balkan in the cesspits of fucking VT. But for some reason, she's the funniest, most talented motherfucker among literally every single applicant that they ever has. And you know what? Hololive has to cater to multiple demographics at one point, right? Holy shit. Isn't C enough Balkan? No. Bro, Southeast Asian, we're like Balkan lights. Have you seen what Balkans say to each other? Jesus.
Classic! Can't beat the best pizza topping!
Bro, I literally want to die.
Same.
Bonks fucking really? Mamma mia, what are we doing on the bed today?
I said it. Okay, I said it. Yeah, I said Mike Honey.
You're Cunny? Manco.
Rigatoni only has one G.
Fuck you, Anonymous.
I don't know what that is.
VTubers bad. It is you who's the loot viewer. That's not how it works.
Yes, it is.
I love.
Yes, it is. Bro, VTubers would not get viewers if viewers were not horny. And we are.
Do you guys know the meme of the pistol? Mamma mia, Alberto, how do you hold the pistol? And it was like this way.
Mamma mia, Marcello, that's not how you hold the pistol. Alberto, come look at Marcello.
I don't get the joke.
Mamma mia.
Oh, okay, it's the finger thing. Okay. They're making out.
Chubby girls. You're fat.
Honestly, the headcanon that Shiori is a little chubby instantly make it hot to me. Hotter. There's a difference between fat and chubby, right? Chubby, to me, just means that you have a bit of meat in you. And for some reason, Shiori being a little bit that is, woo! Fires up my neurons a little bit, right? Damn. Oof. 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 Getting hot in here.
Skip by you and your opinion.
You should totally give Raora another pizza americana.
Damn. We like them thick, Shuru. Yeah!
Because no one posted this yet.
What's this? Chocolate syrup on...
Chavirin, you're fat. Nice thread.
You're fat. Okay.
Ian Kojori. Will her outfits also be as lewd as Koyo's?
Yes.
Pink woman good?
Yes.
Your kryptonite is water, by the way.
She's so retarded.
Degenerates.
Degenerates.
No words.
Not with that, boys. Ruffians when the VTuber doesn't sound like a rich anime girl.
True.
I was willing to tolerate the mommy play, but breastfeeding?
Yeah.
Isn't this going a little too far?
Mama hungry.
Yes.
Gigi, what's up?
Mama, Gigi hungry.
Yes.
Gigi hungry.
Yes. Yes.
Gigi, you're a bit too big for breastfeeding.
Oh God.
One man's
Holy shit.
is another man's perfeccione. Knowing
Real.
will never be breastfed by mama.
I love you.
Why even live? You know, why even live?
Jago photoshopped picture with anime girl.
I'm a schizo. No.
Are you telling me that she doesn't exist in the real world?
No, she doesn't.
I'm sorry to tell you, but anime girls aren't real.
Yes, they are.
Here, did not take it. Did not take it.
I don't know how to say this. Raul?
Raul?
Raul? I don't know. What the fuck is this?
Oh, she's growling. Oh, she's purring. What?
What type of viewer?
For some reason, that was really You guys can hear that, right? You guys can hear that, right? I'm gonna turn down the volume for you. I'll turn up, rather.
What type of
Jesus.
viewer does she appeal to? All straight white men.
Real.
Yeah, go. Burrito me, baby. Burrito me, baby.
Yes.
Yes.
Make them big. Make them nice and big. I
Oh,
like 'em
cougar.
big. I want to bury my face in them. You know?
Pink fat cat, me love.
Okay. Come.
Ahora beach episode.
Oh my god, ladies, you're boobies. Please have some decency.
Yeah.
Our justice.
Want to go home and then edge.
Jesus Christ.
Kitty, I'm your kitty. I'm gonna be your kitty.
Jesus Christ.
Your kitty.
They're like mythical beings and stuff. Yeah, that's about it. These guys just got out of jail.
Uh-huh.
These guys are trying to catch those guys that got out of jail.
True. This lore got cut out. Yeah.
People watch the Hololive before the end. It's a fucking English native. You meme the Hololive English into reality.
True.
Good times.
That's actually, wait, what? That's actually true. That's what happened. Oh.
I am mentally ill.
Same.
I am not of sound mind or reason.
Adjusted for today's rate, is becoming popular again.
That's so true. 12 grand? 12 grand? 23 grand? 44 grand, baby! Let's go! I love my wife. I love my wife so much.
Meanwhile, NIJI Superchat totals since debut.
I mean, Cloud's... Look at Cloud. 28 grand is pretty impressive, in my opinion. That's pretty big. That is super big, even. Where's my super chat?
Pink woman, hard work jeans.
Yeah.
This person has so many live viewers. Yeah, but this person makes the most money. Big fucking deal. Who cares?
I care. I care, Callie. Don't hurt my feelings like that. I like to study people. I wanna know why those numbers are the way they are and study the reason so I can apply them to in different places. I care. Ancient Greece. Thank you, bro. I love the wordplay on your name.
So, anyone making a KK model? Anon, they're
Buy something on
already
yourself.
out.
Yeah, I'm gonna get milk tea. €1 is basically good for one. Do you guys see this? Those are interestingly good enough MD models this early as well. You mean our wife? Nope, my wife. I'm not gonna share my wife. What do you mean? What do you mean? Get Koikatsu no Sagi? Nah, I'm not good enough for Koikatsu, man. I really don't.
So pretty.
My problem with Koikatsu is that the animations are super janky. And I don't like that. I really, really don't. Like, it's okay, right? Like, how do I want to describe this? It's okay, but I've said this for a long time. In my hentai, I need a beginning, a middle, and an end. I need the setup of the sex, the events leading up to the sex, the actual sex itself, and then the falling action. Like, I need those. I need those, right? I want a 5-course meal here. Jesus. Anybody who disrespects that art is not a true craftsman of the highest order. Fuck them. Man, I love Maple Star. I also love Maple Star. Yeah. Koikatsu stuff audio though? I mean, I guess, yeah, it depends, right? Because there are some Koikatsu stuff that are really creative with their setup and with their everything. The way they fall short is when they get lazy. That's it.
These was
Bro is a goon connoisseur, true.
same day of the debuts. I swear horny artists work twice as fast.
They do.
Screw unwinds. See, she stops moving. Wind up screw. Reanimate. She doesn't remember what happened in between. They right themselves.
Yeah, sorry. That was what happened when she was in my basement. I'm sorry. That's just what it is.
After what I've experienced today, I just want to say I appreciate you VTuber bros a lot more now. Come here!
Why? Why?
Stay safe, Anon. They
That's
will
gay.
all become chiefs too. If only you dudes knew how tight things are gonna be.
Super tight
Yago
even.
played Uno with his employees. NIJI would never.
Yago, it's best of God!
It's not even a competition anymore.
Well, that's not true. Fucking remember Luca Kanishiro's document about how Riku treated them? Bros were taken to a fine dining restaurant. But I think that's only because they were their top dogs. I imagine they didn't give that treatment to literally everyone else. You know? It is what it is.
That's because the NIJI CEO plays the death game with his employees.
Not his breadwinners? Yeah, only his breadwinners.
Have a very pleasant day.
Real.
All my fellas. All my fellas.
This is so cool.
Excessive censorship, but you can blame YouTube for that one. And a reminder, you can get the uncensored version on Patreon. Could you just tell me which words I can't say? Come on! As always, a huge
Real.
thank you to the Patreons.
Dig Allegraza. Of course. The normal. Holy shit. Can we get some food? Asks for their credit card. Yeah. Holy fucking insane. Bro, the people that took me to fucking China treated me better than Nijisanji treating their employees, bro. Insane. I bet Vox got invited to a top tier brothel. I wouldn't like put it above them, honestly. Yeah, you're one of our top earning talents. Yeah, you wanna fuck some hookers? It's like, yeah. No, these are prime fucking hookers, right? Like they're Japanese Instagram's top models, and they're very epic. I've used them personally. They're very great. Their pussies are really tight. Yeah, you want to have a go at them? I'll get you in for free. Holy shit! Imagine though, imagine. Insane. Absolutely insane. Now they are in deep trouble because they couldn't be honest. Luxiam in deep trouble? You think Luxiam is in deep trouble? Fuck off. Fuck off, you do. Unless you're talking about Nijisanji. Then, sort of, yeah. Now, formerly, Vesper gets to hang out with Tenma later. Uh-huh. They do. They do indeed, though. So, yeah. Ooh, that's the parrot video. RVJ clipped the parrot reaction video. Hell yeah. It's hard enough for men to get laid. Might as well make it legal. I mean, in Japan, yes and no. Again, it seems like this is just from the outside looking in. Bro, Japan looks for every single avenue to fuck anything else but their women. It's insane. It's insane to me that that's what their business is right now. And I get it, but like, it's still weird, you know? It's still weird. Yeah, it's still weird. Hold on. Oh god. Hold on. Will you watch Amatsuki announcement tonight? They say he married Aqua. What? What? Wait, really? Amatsuki? Who's that? I mean, I'm sorry, I don't know who Amatsuki is. I feel like I would... Kore says it? What? He said that? His last stream was 6 days ago. Is this what you mean? Me not gonna trust this guy? I mean, the thing about Kore Kore Chims is that, unironically, people do tell him valid stuff. Right? People do leak out shit to him too. And he's friends with multiple VTubers behind the scenes. So it's like, sometimes he's making shit up and like making crazy conclusions based on the informations that he has. But sometimes he's actually telling the truth. Amatsuki CH on Twitter. Obviously not that one, right? He lives the announcement tonight. I don't see any announcements. Well, I mean, I guess we're gonna have to come and see then. We're gonna have to wait for all of it then. Official channel? Yeah, this is the official channel, right? Or are you talking about this one? Oh my god. Oh my god. Bro, good for Aqua if that's the case. The most mentally ill, like, yeah, the most mentally ill girl, the most anxious little fuck found himself a man? Translate the title. Yeah, I don't care. Fucking translate it. I have an important announcement with camera. The title is just this. See it? What's a title? Basically, they make cover songs of Vocaloids. Oh my god. I did not understand what this meant. But holy. No, Aqua did not marry Kore Kore. The rat right now is that Aqua married this guy. Amatsuki. What does this mean? Okay, yeah. It's JP. Those young marriages often don't last. I mean, I don't know how old Aqua is. I hope people don't lose their shit if this is real. I mean, there wouldn't be any consequences even if they do, like, you know, there wouldn't be any consequences for Hololive and Covercorp and Aqua if it turns out to be real and if Aqua's unicorns actually starts getting upset. Because there's no one to get upset about anymore. What are they gonna do? Try to find out where Aqua lives? I mean, yeah, sure, they could do that. But, you know, probably not. Did you see the original Enigmatic Reconnection MV yet? I can't because I can't react to it on stream because of copyright reasons. Yeah. The dislikes, bro? Yeah, the dislikes is kind of interesting. Aqua isn't actually mentally arranged, unlike Mikaneko. Yeah, true. Aqua is less mentally deranged, more shy. Like, super shy. I mean, chat, like I said, good for fucking her. Like, there's no consequences if her unicorns get upset. There isn't. I mean, there are, I guess against this guy because he seems like he's still active on YouTube, but you know, Aqua herself is not gonna be anything. Some VTuber fans are mad after knowing their Oshis are married. Yeah, true. Except for maybe Mikineko, because Mikineko is a special case. Mikineko is like the exception to everything. How many subscribers do you got right now? Let me see. Let's see. 970. I need 30 more. Some of you all fucking unsubscribed, you absolute fuckers. Why would you do that? Don't betray me like that. But yes. Like Ivanito says, all your Oshis are in a couple. I mean, yeah, duh, right? Like, duh. Obviously, right? Damn. I feel like that should be obvious in of itself. But again, that's why I said earlier that people really want to be lied to. People want to be lied to. They just don't want to find out that they're being lied to. That's what I mean. I mean, again, I don't really care too much if she is getting married, and apparently there's only 30 minutes on the clock. I'm gonna tune into this. I'm not gonna watch the actual thing because I don't understand Japanese. I'm gonna wait for translators. And tomorrow there's also going to be an announcement from Korekore regarding the whole staff shit with the Nijisanji. So probably my follow-up to this stream is probably going to be on the next day. So yeah. Don't really like that wording. Yeah, my wording on it is off, but as long as you guys understand with the context I had in mind, it's, yeah. Straight up Quito also. Yes it is. So, okay. So I guess that's happening right now. I'll update you guys on Twitter or anybody else that's gonna do it. Aside from that, it seems like you guys are not getting a free voice pack anytime soon because I'm not getting subscriptions after the parrot video. You guys should have made more bot accounts. Not bot accounts. You guys should have made more accounts and subscribed. But anyway, yeah, I'm still gonna do the marathon though. I'm still gonna do the marathon. You're good. You're good. You're good. I'm gonna let the puppet free and do the marathon. We're gonna be fine. At least I hope so. Oh my god, Ebby and Taco Burrito. Thank you so much for the super chat. Voice pack funds. Mayhaps. I mean, I'm eventually gonna make a voice pack. I'm eventually gonna make a voice pack soon. Not now, but soon. Yeah. Anyway, aside from voice pack and aside from all these shima madigs, before I log off the internet, get my merch. Buy my merch. Buy my merch. Whoa, you're a guy? Yes, combine units. I'm a guy. Mamma mia, Marcelo. Yep. Yes, sir, indeedo. Anyway, buy my merch. Link in the description. Obviously, it's tagged. Not it's tagged. It's pinned. Links in the pinned comment, and I appreciate everything. So, I'm going to. I guess that's gonna be it for now, chat. I will be gone now, and I will see you all later. Okay. Okay. The shirt is cool though. Yeah, look, the shirt is very cool. You'll buy the shirt, right? Yeah, buy the fucking shirt. The shirt is so epic. I love it even. Anyway, thank you for all the super chatters, Abby, Taco, and Burrito, and all the people that chatted previously. And Pandora Pan, Discord server is already there. Drama/news, I already covered it. Yeah, you can watch the VOD though. Bye, Nusagi. Bye-bye, chat. I'm gonna see you on the next stream. I don't know when, but anyway, I don't know when, but eventually. I'm gonna make an announcement. I'm gonna make a schedule graphic one of these days. Bye-bye, chat. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.